Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. If you knew Luna like I know Luna, you'd hate Luna too. Ah, God, Luna. Luna, 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 Luna. You are one horrible woman. I know everybody says it's bad, so I'll just say it in my head. I'm just saying it in my head. I'm fishing your head. I'm fishing your head. Wow, you are one evil fucking tyrant. You are one evil tyrant. You are. Listen, Luna. Tonight I have decided I'm going to do my own videos, commentary. Because apparently, Luna seems to think that she can play people's audio, um, but, but not understand it and use it to um, negate something. When somebody says, I'm going to say it's stage zero, it means that they're trying the power of positive thinking. Now, listen, Tuna, I understand you're not that bright. I've seen the way you spell four-letter words. Um, but so I'll explain it for you again, okay, Luna? You want me to go low here? You want me to go slow? I'm sorry. You want me to go slow? It's called the power of positive thinking. Someday when you have cancer, you're going to try to use the power of positive thinking. And you're going to try to see the brighter side of things. And I hope there's a Luna out there for you. I hope there is a Luna out there for you. Because I'm not going to be it, because I could never be as disgusting as you are. I would never, ever, 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 ever take the chance that, I mean, I like to believe that there's a higher power. So I definitely, hi, Bobby Ramos. I definitely, definitely would not tempt fate. And because, I plan on like getting to a better place. I think that there is, a utopia, a heaven, whatever. I do believe that, God is watching. You obviously don't. You don't. Unless you're just like fine with going to hell because you figure, I guess maybe everybody might be there. But if you have loved ones that have passed away, hi Candy. I know I'm gonna actually play the live stream that she took her her shit from and tried to you know twist to serve her purpose that I'm faking a cancer still and was and I understand. But when you get cancer, Luna, when you get cancer, when you get cancer, when you get cancer, during the time of the unknown in between, like you'll understand what margins mean. That's not, stage, but I get it. I did say stage zero, but I said I'm gonna say stage zero. Now I mean, I know you have ears. I don't know. Lazy ears too? I don't know. Is that a thing? You can't hear me? Can you hear me? No, you can't hear me? Have I been talking away and nobody could hear any of this? I talk her every time I go live. Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. I mean, Luna, you're not you're not gonna come out looking good. Hi, Sean. Might be. Might be. Yeah, you're not gonna come out looking good. I'm tired of having to. Well, I mean, I would think she would be tired of searching for a woman video. Hi, Sue. Video over and over, going through 1,100 videos, just looking for something to put to harass a woman, a cancer patient, to harass a cancer patient that's never done anything to her. Nothing. Nothing. Luna, anything I've ever said or done to you is in reaction to what some complete stranger has done. You're a constant line stepper. And you're making a fool of yourself. You're making a fool of yourself. And no, you're not going to heaven. You could go to fucking church all you fucking want, bitch. You ain't going to heaven. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I could tell you. I could tell you, you ain't. Because I feel like you've been mean your whole life. You are full of hatred. It shows in everything. Try going out and then coming back or something. I don't know. Pull down the top and then, no, not pull down your top, but you know what I mean. What is it? The pull down menu. I have time to heat up. It got really cold. It is, isn't it, Sue? You know, and that live stream that she's playing that video from, this bitch is making fun of somebody in tears. That's how gross she is. And has been for a while. And they wonder why that one time that she was having her fake fucking panic attack that yep, I said fake. I mean, it must be, right? I mean, shit, people can fake cancer, then they must be able to fake panic attack. Can I recall? Can I recall how they got so low? Yeah, I got cancer. That's exactly when it was. I came home from the appointment with the doctor, Tom Reed, having to schedule a live stream so I could give my results, and said, technical difficulties, and started laughing. But I do think that, yeah, and then he claims he got fucking emails from my neighbors and shit. Where's those? Where's those? But Luna gives thanks to fucking Tom Reed. Thank you, Tom Reed. Luna. Whoever is your Luna, and very soon, trust me, you will. You will experience what I'm going through in a way. I don't know how, but you are going to. Someone's going to be very, very, very cruel to you. And I wish you the best. I don't know who, and I don't know when, and I don't know why, but I know for certain you are bringing on some bad juju to yourself. You're really fucking with somebody who actually had to say to my daughter, Rachel, I know it's not a topic that we like to talk about, right? I said, I get it, like getting your affairs in order. Who wants to talk about, your arrangement, your plan of what's gonna, your arrangement. Who wants to talk about that? But, I finally had to say to my daughter, look, Rachel, I know that we don't want to talk about that. We're trying to think positive. God forbid with this fucking bitch, Luna. But yeah, trying to think positive. I get that. But I want to tell you what I would want if that happens. Now, Luna, I get it. You don't have any kids, but you do have family. Imagine having to make them realize that I know it's sad to talk about arrangements, but I need to tell you what I want done if I die. Even though you don't want to talk about it, Luna. You don't want to make arrangements like that. I mean, sure, we all think of our wedding, we all think of our funeral, blah blah blah. But to have to tell people that you love, no, listen to me. I know we want to avoid the topic and think positive, but I need to tell you this. And thinking, man, I'm gonna miss this. I'm not gonna miss. I'll miss. No, if she has a baby, I won't see it. And you sit there, Luna, and you eat up this false praise from people that don't matter to you at all for hurting a woman who had to go through that. Anybody, doesn't matter, woman, man, you are eating up praise for hurting a woman who, for the last year and a half and every day from now forth, I am scared. I'm not scared of dying. I just don't want to. Is it okay for me to have gone through cancer without some bitch I don't even know fucking with me? What are you trying to make it right that you harassed a woman's GoFundMe page for no reason? You trying to justify that, Luna? There's no justification. You're not going to heaven. And I hope to God you really don't believe in heaven and hell. Because if you do, I can honestly tell you, unless you remove every one of your fucking disgusting videos, but I don't know what else you've done in your life. I don't know if that'll even save you. The fact that you even ventured there when you got the ability to, the fact that you put so much time into hurting a woman that you didn't know, you just knew that she's scared of cancer. And you thought, fuck her, fuck her, fuck that bitch. I'm going to say she's using cancer. Fuck her, fuck her. She don't get no fucking support from people on her GoFundMe. Fuck her. Fuck her. But everybody, I have panic attacks and a lazy eye, and they make fun of that. Nobody did. I didn't even know you had a fucking lazy eye. You're evil. God won't even look upon her. There's nothing for her to look at God. She won't even get that vision. That's too glorious of a vision for Luna to have. No, we do not do baubles. I don't think she hides behind baubles. She hides behind jewels. It's jewels she thanks in that video, not baubles. Not baubles. It's jewels. It was everything. So I wanted to think I was in a fucking movie and not real. And this bitch, nasty, see you next Tuesday. Thanks. Praise from harassing people with cancer is like validating. Didn't even know she had one, did you? Me neither. Never even noticed it, Luna. Never noticed a lazy eye. Never. Never. Never, ever, ever. The Queen? Like you mean of England? Who is the Queen of England right now? Queen. My God, and I love the Queen of England too. Queen Elizabeth, right? Queen Elizabeth is the Queen. She didn't die, right? No. Queen Mother didn't die. I, yeah, that would suck for her, wouldn't it? Since I gave her a lot of support and stuff, as like friends do. Nothing to do with subscribers and telling people to go to their channel or monetization. I gave her a lot of support as a friend, so that would suck if, yeah, if she denied herself of that. I don't know, but why would you ask that, Mark? Okay. I don't usually bring out my the things to do with my. Oh no, I only have one queen. I took an oath to the Queen of England to get my British citizenship. There's no other queen that I know of. Uh-uh. Those are imaginary. There's only one queen that I refer to as the queen. Nobody else is a queen. It's the Queen of England. That's it. I took an oath to the Queen of England. There's no other queen for me. Isn't that ridiculous? To expect to expect someone who took an oath to the Queen at the British consulate, in Boston, to become a dual citizenship, you know, to refer to anyone other than the Queen of England as the Queen. There's no other Queen. That's it. That's it. There's no other Queen. Queen of England. That's it. I don't even know if I would even go venture as far as to say. Wow. They must be so disappointed in you. Milk carton. Where do you live in England? The fucking royal family is the thread that, hi Nino, is the thread that holds Britain together. Yeah, there's no other queen. I mean, let's be for real. I mean, right? Like, what is that? Miss America and Miss Universe, right? Miss Universe. Hi, Tanger. Miss Universe, right? Is that what they call them? They don't even call themselves the queen. In fact, they don't even wear, like, there's a difference between a crown and a tiara. Thank you, Pink. Thank you, Pink. Thank you, Pink. Thank you, Pink. Thank you. Hello, Tanja. Hello, Pink. Hey, Crossroads. Yeah, I know, but Queen of Denmark. I don't know. I don't go there. Is there a queen in Denmark? Is there a queen in Denmark? Like I told you, the only queen I know is, oh, wait, Leona Helmsley. I forgot about her. Leona Helmsley. Uh, yeah. No, go ahead. Stop it. Yeah, funny man. Ah, can I be the queen of? I want to be queen. Queen bee. I want to be queen bee. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby, let me live this fantasy. Oh, 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 oh. What is it? Something, something, something. And I'm in love with being queen. Oh, oh. That's nice, Candy. That is nice. No, I am not from New York. I've never been to New York. I was afraid. I think someone's gonna push me in the subway or something. Especially if I had a crown on my head. Ha, my dog just made some funny noise in his sleep. Start spreading the news. Dun, 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 dun. I'm leaving today. Ah, at least you didn't say wobbles, and that's nice of you, I know. See? That's how we train here. That's how we train ourselves here. We train ourselves. No. Why are you looking me up? What's going on? Milk carton. What's up with this shit? I hate Texas. Not that I hate people from there. I hate it because it's so goddamn hot. It's so goddamn hot. That all of my yes. I know. I know that, Pink. I'll be telling people that shit, and I know. Night Owl should go, who, me? Owls live everywhere. You know where you're from? You know where I'm from? My mother. Crossroads, I know. I'm being facetious. I'm being facetious. I'm well aware of that. I think she dubbed herself that, though. Kind of like, didn't Napoleon dub himself like the king or something? Or emperor or some shit? Yeah. Ooh, Denmark. Cold there. Do they even have summer there? What is summer like in Denmark? Luna? Who's Luna? Luna said you were in the bushes? Where did Luna go? Where's Anal? Where did Anal go? I need my anal. Hey, it's somebody's name, okay? Somebody's name. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? I hope everything's good with you. We order summer, but it rarely arrives. I'm cold. Not true. Not true, milk carton. Not true. Anal here. Yay. Anal's here. It's no fun till Anal gets here. Them and Connie Lingus. Yeah, I kind of like lubricant and genitalia too. Thickwood's nice too. Oh, boner's good. Uh, never been there. Can't get there from here. I still have some chocolata left from England. Ooh, those fucking, what are they called, Pink? What was that you sent me? Oh my God, a twirl or a swirl or something? No, I'm on the piano. Milk carton, you look like the Phoebe Friday. Are you Phoebe Friday? Milk carton. I've seen you before. Oh, really? It is where she does that. Ha ha, boner. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha, see, that made me laugh. Shout out to Boner. Shout out to Boner. These people thinking they can get Boner down. Never. He's the most up person I know. He's a stand-up guy. Boner's a good guy. Oh, milk carton. I don't know. Who knows, milk carton? Listen, either blend in or butt out. No, no blocking milk carton. He gets that. He gets that. Then he gets 300 seconds in the corner to think about what he did. Not right now. Right now, he either blends in or buds out. But, not bud. Would you like it? Get your butt out. Roll one up now. Milk carton. You're gonna fucking harass us. You better roll one up. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I gotta be high to deal with this shit. What do you say to that, milk carton? Or do you want to be the next face on a milk carton? So just wait, what? Did he eat him? Did the whale eat him? Like Jonah or something? Did he? How do you get out? Through the blowhole? He's in there still. Oh, that sucks. How are you gonna get him out? Is your brother's getting cell phone reception? Oh. Remember that on Finding Nemo? So funny. Hi, I Heart Pink. Bobby Ramos! She's like, She means cock block. She means a cock block. Yeah. Oh. Woo! Check that. Check that shit. Check that shit. Oh my. Oh my. Did I say Phoebe Friday though? Did I say it? I hope I didn't. I hope to God I didn't say it. That's right. Woo! We got Columbo. Oh, is it Columbo or Columbus? Who is it? What's his name? That guy. You know. Magnum PI. Magnum PI. We got Oh, I know. Isn't that so funny? Oh, you're so funny. Got a bird in my wall. Yeah, I think you got bats in the belfry. Woo! That. Magnum PI. And then the other paint comes out and goes, hey, North Wales isn't in England. And then I Heart Pink says, yo, mofo. You said Phoebe Friday, mofo. You knew what we were talking about. You did. I got funny people in my room. I do. I got a lot of funny people in my room. Yes, separate. No kind. Blend in. She lives in the same town as you. No kind. She's well aware of you. She's seen you before. Here's the thing, though. Milk comes in bottles in England, not milk cartons. They don't even, do they even use that term, milk carton? Milk carton? Don't they use that term, milk carton? They wouldn't use that. No. Comes in bottles, buddy. Do they even sell it by the carton? Yeah, I don't think they do. It's bottles with that foil cap on it or some shit. Remember? I didn't like the bottles. Yes, Tiffany, I do. Yes, I do, Tiffany. Yes, I do. I don't care who you are, milk carton. Just, act like, blend in. Be normal. That's all I'm asking. All I'm saying. Yes, she did. Now, not the one. It's the one, the Faces of Meth one. Yeah. And none of us could understand why she would send something like that. Nobody, like we really couldn't even figure out, like, whatever, but we thought it bordered on pornography, and we're like normal people. So when we got those, uh, yeah, not the one that was played on her live stream, even though she tries to act like she didn't. I know, but they're all right. They're all right now. They're not being too nasty. I don't want to be blocking people just because they, come in here. I mean, we know. We know they're a sock, but sorry. I know. You're fine for now. You're fine for now. Just know that we don't hail that queen. There are no emails. There was no emails. It was texted. And it was texted out to at least two other people that I know of. That I know of. And with no explanation. And then she mentioned something about it, or I don't know if I mentioned that I was pissed that she sent me some video, but I didn't, at that point, I still wasn't even knowing if it was. I didn't know really that that was you in that video. I was like, huh? You know? And, um, yeah, weird thing to do. Really weird thing. And I don't think, I mean, the whole love bombing, narcissistic talk sounds just like them. Okay, it's fine, milk carton. Just fine. Fine. Just, don't keep being like, just, come on. Simmer down over there. We got you. He ran over and it gets through. Hey, Crystal. Thank you. Yes, prudently. That's what I'm talking about. The video. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. It could have made a nest in the wall. Maybe not. Um, hmm I wasn't gonna say it. Because I don't like say like anything out loud, but which sucks because when people don't know like what we're talking about, that at least Prudently was watching and see. I like Prudently, man. Remember somebody said she's badass, badass. And that birds carry rice. It's rice. It's rice. It's rice. Yeah, we didn't know. We thought it was porno. We were like, what the hell? And you know what? That's what I think Ollie was talking about. I bet you it was. I bet you she sent it to Ollie too. Yeah, when the woman, like in that, we were like, what? That's what the other person that it got sent to said too. But I bet you Ollie said, I'm not watching freaking porn that you sent. I bet you that is what Ollie was saying when Jules keeps saying, I didn't watch porn with Ollie. No, she doesn't get it. That fucking normal people, normal women were offended by that. I mean, I didn't even, it got to like halfway through, not even, I don't know, where there was like, it was very clear, like what, and I was like, what? And I said, huh? And bye-bye. And then it didn't even occur to me that it was a channel. Didn't even occur to me that it was a channel. I just thought she was sending me porn. Oh, I did get it too? That explains it. Tiffany, how could I tell you? You never... Tiffany, I did tell you. Tonight, but you were already in there talking. You knew. You knew immediately. But I did say something about it. And then fucking somebody else, but I didn't want to bring attention to you. I didn't want to bring attention to that. I didn't know it was a channel. When I realized it was a channel, I still didn't want to bring attention to it. I didn't even want to bring attention to it. Let's just say that much. It's offensive. And she's all up in there and shit. I don't know what I just went out. Yeah, that's you, isn't it? Is this Tiffany? This is really Tiffany, yeah, because I was, yeah, Tiffany, get out of town. What are you talking about? You don't know? Well, you're all over that. I mean, come on. Wait a minute. You said you knew who that was. The Victor guy. Victor guy. Yeah, it was real recently. Real recent. Oh, you don't know who that is? But you're in there. You're like, you've spoken it in the comment section. You never saw that Ghost Victor channel. I don't even want to drop the link here. Oh, really? I catch it. This past. Is he the. Yeah, I don't want. Do you know? I didn't even realize it was a channel. Yeah, it was just recent, man. Yeah, that's what makes me think it's her. Like as if she's been practicing like on computer or Joe has, and they've gotten some program now that they can do those things. Yeah, first thing in the morning. And then I didn't even like it didn't even occur to me that it was like a channel. I wasn't that bright, I guess. Yeah, we did see that one. I don't know. She was in there and she just went, all she said was love bombing and winked. Now, I feel like she'd write a lot more than that. I think Anil saw it, right? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. We shut it down. No, Ashley, for real, it's not. Mm-mm. Yeah, I think that's what it was. We just shut it right down. You saw it, didn't you? Looks like a porn. Like a porn. That's why we shut it down. What? What do you mean, not that? No. The faces of whatever there? I mean, I could text you the link if you want. Me, you never saw it. It's on that thing. It's on that place. That. Oh, I know that other one. Oh, but yeah. Listen, I don't know. We don't even know if that was you, like, in what they were showing. But I don't think it was. I mean, I really don't know. Yes, that's exactly what it showed. And then it showed like something like before it, I think it showed like an actual act or something. Like, I don't know. But when it got like real close, then that I was like, what? Say what? That's offensive, Jules, you weirdo. Why are you sending me porn? I didn't even respond to her. How do you respond to that? That's fucking whacked. Oh well, right now. I don't even talk to that woman. I mean, like, I don't understand why she will still, like, fucking send anything to me. Like, why? Like, we're fucking buddies or some shit. Yep, 9:45 a.m. And you said 9:45. She must have done a group text, I bet you, or something. You said 9:45 a.m. too, right, Prudently? Wow, who does that? Who fucking does that? See, she is the one behind that. Only a channel owner is gonna send out their own fucking video with no explanation. I don't know if it's a reference to missing children. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's almost like being proud of it. Like, the only reason somebody would send that, my head, if it wasn't to say, oh my God, I can't believe I found this video of Tiffany, right? But if it was the same exact time as she sent it to Prudently, I'd like to know, like, when the other person got it to it, if it was the same exact time, that makes me think, like, it was a group text or something. No, I didn't respond, and I don't think other people I don't know about other people, but yeah, why would she feel the need for that with no explanation? I know, Night Owl, I'd have to agree. I'm inclined to agree with that. I could see them two sitting there laughing together, doing something like that, like, you know, making video. I think that they are more educated with good night, Candy. Good night, Candy. Educated with stay away from the bats. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Tanger. Why send a girl? Yeah, with no explanation. That is malicious, especially from a woman. That's why she always uses that fucking term, mean girls, because she's one. She's like very immature in her mind. She still is in high school or something. I wonder if she has some kind of a, you know, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think. No, no, no. It was Jules. I know. It was Jules who sent it. That's who sent it. Yeah, that's where I got it from. I mean, she sends cryptic things. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ow! 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 Oh my fucking god, that hurt. Oh my god. Holy fuck, man. Fucking hurt. Cat, fucking nowhere. Fucking hurt. Oh. Fuck. We're gonna start bleeding now. Yeah. Yeah, Tucker. Dickhead. Fucking That was a dickhead thing to do. Oh my God, look, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Maybe he's possessed by Jules. Fucking Tucker. Tucker. Dickhead. That fucking hurt. Like, oh my God. Can't believe he just did that. So mean. Yeah, why? I wonder. I wonder if she did go or if she was homeschooled. Oh, I wonder if homeschooling could. No, he tried to like jump up on my lap, but it wasn't my lap. Like he fucking. He's got these claws and he started to like slide off and man, what the fuck, Dick? I'm not like this made out of rubber or something. I mean, come on, man. Hurt. Yeah, I know. Cat. Cat, yeah, your cat. My cat was a drama creator. That's how my cat is every time I'm online. There's a tick. Oh, it's a scratch. Oh God, here we go again. Here we go, here we go. It is because he's a cat. He does it every time. Not every time scratches me. It's whenever I go live. He does certain things at certain times. I know this is gonna sound like really unbelievable, but one time, my cat Zoe, like, I had like if you not here, it wasn't here. This was a long time ago because Zoe's dead now, but oh, no email, no email. Uh, it was a text, but anyhow, I forgot it. Already. Oh, it's about Zoe. That's what it was. That wasn't me farting. I made the noise like with my mouth. So, deed. Don't know if she smokes weed, but if she did, I'd like her even more. Oh, so just kidding. I mean, I would like you even more. I just said that's just a natural reaction, though, isn't it? A friend with weed is a friend indeed. What I've heard. I've heard people say that. Not that I have friends with weed. I mean, that's ridiculous. You know what I like is how Jules goes from being a drug addict to not being a drug addict, to being a hooker to not being a hooker, to being homeschooled to not being homeschooled. I mean, um, to being infertile to being not wanting to have kids out of wedlock, to her chickens being ducks and her ducks being chickens. Are they ducks? Are they chickens? What are we looking at? Because I thought they were ducks. Suddenly they're chickens. Now, what I say is, why do they have to buy the eggs? Why do they not have mothers? Because she ate them. She ate them. She admitted it. Get over it, bitches, she said. Now, see, the thing that happened with this particular live stream was I don't believe I had that one recorded because I might have, but that's all, face it. That's to, um, she said, escort. She was a nurse and an escort. Apparently, nurses don't make much. Yep, and all you got was this lousy avatar, and I know. I didn't even go live. It was me, my big old gray square that goes bigger, bigger than Amy, Aussie Amy's gray circle. Doesn't go as big as mine does. Hey there. Oh, you're at the right place. It's the place to be with SG, where you're wild and you're free. Letting it all hang out. Letting it all, well, don't let it all hang out. I mean, if you want, you can. Don't tell us about it. Don't tell us. Well, that's after she was playing Wendy. She had to, no, she ate them. Ate her pets. I mean, I could see eating them. No, I couldn't. Not me. I don't want to eat them. Good. Good, dear. Yes, your GPS led you here. Your inner GPS. Inner. You know, I have heard tell that, first of all, that I do believe I'm up to about 17 stories I haven't finished. Now, what I need is somebody to keep track of them so I can finish them. Who's who's going to volunteer for that? I know you have made me look like a bad friend. Because I'm going to tell you a secret here amongst all of us. The other day, I had like 23 text messages. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that it didn't look good. Thank God. Thank God it wasn't a beautiful picture night out. God, I feel so much better. 23 text messages I had and didn't know. Because as we all know, for my own guilty pleasures, I have turned my text message notification onto vibrator. Oh, not vibrator, vibration. My bad, my bad. Yes, yes, yes. Bobbles is sure to leave you with a happy ending if you do that. And you go live and talk about her. She gets pissed. She texts you over and over again. And, you know, so just kidding. Just kidding. I didn't turn it to vibrate for that. I don't even know how it got to vibrate, and I don't know how to turn it back. That's the problem. So that's why I had all those text messages that I didn't even know because when I'm asleep, I don't hear a vibration. Maybe when I sleep, I should put it down my pants. I'm sorry, I would never do that. God, my God. Telepathy from you guys trying to tell me what to do with my phone on vibrate. I mean, my God, I'd never think of that. It's gotta be one of you guys. Mental telepathy, power of suggestion. I am gonna do some commentary tonight, because I think that there's some. I will. I'm a prat. My picture is from a game. That's Phoebe Friday. Oh my God. Hey, no. See, that's what you do. Oh, you come up here because you're a good boy. Tucker said, you know what? Not Tucker. Tucker's not a good boy. Good idea. Funny. You know what I was cracking up to myself about today? I don't know why I probably shouldn't even say this, but I'm not calling you Phoebe. I did say you were Phoebe. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know who you are. Whatever, it's fine. You're here. I've seen you around. I'm glad you're not missing. So, anyway, if someone could kindly remember what I was saying for the last 60 times. Oh, I want to do commentary on a live stream I had last night. Not last night, I'm so sorry. The other night, because I don't know if I perhaps did something I wasn't supposed to do or did something wrong or something. So I thought I would do before what? Before we talk about this later. We talk about this later. Meh, meh. Where's Sean Rubin? I need to know if he really named his goat Little SG. Every time I ask him, he doesn't answer, and I think that means no. Breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Did you name your goat after me? Please just tell me, Sean Rubin. Do you have little SG? Bum, 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 bum. Don't go breaking my heart. Ah, thank you. Yay. She's joking. Night Owl says she is joking. I am joking. She knows I'm joking. But not about little SG. Don't go breaking my heart. Little SG. Looking cute as can be. Right? Ooh, Cody. She got diapers on. Only if she's in the house, right? With her baby mama. Her baby mama. Her baby mama. Baby mama. She breeds feral sheep. She breeds feral sheep. They are mean because they think they're bad. I'm bad. You know it. Who's bad? Wrong. A bunch of sheep all dancing. Sheeps. You know I'm bad. That's what little SG sings. She's gonna go, oh, Sean, you know you love me, huh? Funny, she's gonna have an identity crisis. That's why they were hopping at you the other day. That's why you're rabbit, not your rabbit, Mr. Rourke. That's who I was thinking about today when she was, not she was, not she, not she, not she. Hola, hola. You know I'm bad, you know it. Got little SG some clothes. She needs them. Call Joe and Jules for new shoes for SG if they're free. Who's random person? Where's random person? I don't see random person. Random person. Why don't I see them? Commentary. Commentary. That's why he was hopping at you. Your sheep's name is Dala Dala and Bunny. Hey, Mr. Rourke. See me. Feel me. Touch me. That's his favorite song. Remember, he said he was going to do the helicopter dance the other day, and Prudently was on the piano, and then Prudently was laughing, and we were all laughing. They were so funny. That's what I was thinking of. Not picturing it, just thinking of it. Not him doing the helicopter, just us laughing. Yes, that's sad. That's the last thing they need. No relation. Meh. She joking. Oh, maybe she means choking. You know I mean choking, right, Night Owl? Somebody has to do the Heimlich maneuver. I bet you if fucking you were choking and somebody licked your hiney, you would spit it up in shock. You'd be shocked, and that might work. The Heimlich maneuver. I'm gonna invent that. Yeah, I'd probably pop up a crust or two. If fucking somebody was Heimliching me out of nowhere. First, I'd wonder like, how did my pants get down? I was just choking. That's fucked up. See, I'd have to make myself stop choking so I could fucking protest. Oh, nay, nay, I say. What's K? Oh, we like pronghorn sheep. Nobody even cares about my Heimlich maneuver. You'll care. You'll care next time you're choking. Well, wow, it was cold. That's fucking sad. Cold in here. Got cold. Me cold. Me chilly. Uh-oh. I can't move the blanket because we all know what happens then. And I'm certainly not going to use blankie to fucking cover me because I had a big sit and spinner made. Not sit and spinner. Not sit and spinner. Not sit and spinner. It's sit and spin. It's not a sit and spinner. I'm not a sit and spinner. Sit and spin. It's a toy. It's a toy. Not any kind of weird toy. It's just it's just you sit on it and you turn the thing and it spins. It's nothing funny. Nothing funny about it. Dizzying. I don't even like it. I don't even use it. Hey, Milk Carton, this is the first time I think I've seen you here. You didn't know I was this weird, did you, or did you? Did you? I won't be shocked. I won't be. Tom Reed's peen. I hardly saw you. Wow. I almost missed you there, Tom Reed's peen. It wasn't her building, though. Hey, little guy. Right? Little Tommy Peen. Little Tommy Peen. His mother said, "Stop touching yourself." That's now you're gone. You know why? Because that was just being a dick. Because they clearly know that people clearly know. Like, even when people are in your room or not in your room and they come over in your room and they say, "Oh, somebody's live," you know what I mean? It's like you're like, "Ugh," like, are you fucking kidding right now? Especially if it's like a channel owner, but that person isn't a channel owner, but they kind of been pushing the envelope. And they didn't want to say, "No, SG, I wasn't aware you're so entertaining." They didn't want to say that. They didn't want to say, "SG, no, I was not aware that your live streams were this entertaining." Am I right? Mm. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know anything about stem cells, but that's different. Me? I don't see it. I don't see it. Mm. Is that the name of their channel? Wow, that's funny. Just not video when you do. What do you think of that? Milk carton is hidden. I see milk carton. Oh, wow. And then did it like, then what happened? Magenta. Thank you, Magenta. I appreciate that. Um, yeah, I think they give chickens a bad name on that channel, Mr. Rourke. That woman knows that's not me that she's playing there, right? Like, that's not me. So basically, because she can't find me being what she wants me to sound like, she plays something that's not me and tries to say that is me. That's pretty ridiculous, Chicken Lip. I mean, really ridiculous, really fucking stupid. What a dumb video. Who the fuck? Oh, that's right. Luna does that kind of shit too. She plays my real voice, but cuts and clips the fucking shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Weirdos out there, aren't there? I was really surprised. I just wanted to like actually go over a video. Okay, milk carton. If you are still listening, I will say that you are on hidden. Oh, you have to go? Why are you leaving, Sandra? Prudently's gonna give me a week. Prudently's gonna give me a week. Oh, okay. Oh, you're not rude. No, no, no. I think that's nice that Adair asked and that you asked. So that tells me that they were blending in. Know what I mean? Like doing what I asked them to do. And Anil was talking to them too. So that's good. Tells me people didn't mind their presence. And if they're listening, they're back. Um, Hi, Magenta. Unless Magenta is milk carton. Is Magenta milk carton? Did they come in after that? No, 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 no. Maybe, maybe, possibly. Yes. MC, right? Magenta cornucopia is milk carton, I think, because of MC. My stomach rumbles. I don't know why. I mean, I haven't eaten a lot, but yeah, I've been eating a lot. No, so just kidding. You know what? I don't get no. It gets please, somebody slap me. Mute me. Mute me. Adair's still here, right? Adair. Remember the guy? I think it was Robert Converse. They used to put the. No, you weren't rude. Nobody was rude. We're not good. Everybody's good. Battery on his shoulder. Ha! There, I finished the story. Oh my God! Yay! Oh, that's my stomach. I'm gonna shut myself up. Here, look it. No, I'm not very paranoid. I don't think you're a sock account of Phoebe. Don't get fucking nasty with me. Who said you were fucking three people? I thought the M and the C. I thought you made another account. It was right after I had you. Don't fucking get cocky with me, buddy. Buddy, girl, I don't know. Whatever. Nobody had called you Phoebe in a while. And we know you're not her. You're not even spelling her name right. Simmer down over there, milk carton, before you end up on one. People can be three people at once. Been proven. Look at Sybil. Not for no reason. I have my own reason. Maybe it was by accident. You ever think of that? Have you ever thought of that? Are you okay with being milked? Is the question. Because if you are, then we would point you in the direction of Tom Reed's channel if you don't like, or if you do like, if you like being milked, then Tom Reed is the place for you. You likey, the lactating ladies. Hello, Tuna. I almost said tuna, and I didn't even mean to. I'm not even calling you tuna. I like tuna, and I wasn't calling you tuna. I said, I know your name is Tina. I just was like, oh my God, Tina. Tina. Hi, Tina. Hey, Tina. I'm on a tangent. How am I doing? How am I doing? Yeah, nobody likes warm milk around here except for Grandma. And Rachel Reed likes hers frothy. I don't know about frothy. We likey. Nasty. Oh, there you go. If you already know that, then GFY. Now, it's not about you mentioning Sharon's name. It's about knowing your gig. See, so you said the Phoebe thing. You said you can't be three people, so we laughed that one off. And then you still had to keep fishing for a reason to fuck with me. Correct? Correctamundo. I said you get three chances. First time you get told, blend in or butt out. Second time you get time out. Came back, and the third time, we all know. It is a entire fetish, isn't it weird? Hmm. I don't even know. Like, I think they even have like farms where they milk people, or so I've heard. The milk carton knew what they came here for. And I know that because I was on the phone with somebody today. And while I was talking to them, they were going through their comments and they said, it's fucking milk carton. They said, I've given this person too many chances already. They're gone. Now, I don't know what they've been doing to them, but then suddenly they appear here, and I already had been, it wasn't that the person intentionally tipped me off to them. They were just going through their own shit, you know, and mentioned that. So, buddy, I already had your number. Was just seeing how you conducted yourself. You like to try to fucking be a rash on somebody or like an itch somebody can't get rid of. And fortunately, they came out with a cure for you. It's called Bye Bye. Hey Miriam, how you doing? Who keeps getting insulted? I know. Are you talking to me? I know. I know. And you know you that particular statement there could be misconstrued. Am I correct? Yeah. You know that, right? I don't even know if you're thinking right or if I'm just reading it wrong. So I'm gonna do a lactating ladies. Was that a band? It is a band. They wanted me to be in it, and I was like, I'm not lactating, and they're like, just come on, please. And I was like, hey, look it, I know that's just a way for you to want to squeeze my boobs, but it's not happening. I am not gonna be in the band. Play that for a sound clip. I know. What a weird fetish to admit to, but everybody knew it anyway. I even like I don't know something about their concerts, those lactating lady concerts. Ugh, ugh. Oh, milk carton. Oh, see, yeah, she meant milk carton. Everybody, I I know. And I know it was him that kept calling me, going, "Got milk?" And I was like, "No." End of nipples drinking milk. Who said that? Dripping milk. That would ruin my instrument. My instrument. No, Tina. No. We all had nice, relaxing weekends. We actually all went out together and rented an island and laid on the beach or a hammock or a chair. Good thing you're here, though, right? Good thing you're here. Magenta is the dog from Blue's Clues. On the weekend? Who gets dental work over the weekend? I feel for you. I think I love you. You know what? And I didn't even like it didn't even occur to me that Mr. Rourke might have been either feeling for the long weekend, feeling for the Rithian meltdown. Yeah, Luna, you know where I live. Oh, can somebody screenshot that for me, please? Who knows? I know where you live, Rithian. I know where you live. I've known where you live for a long fucking time, buddy. I'm outside right now, by the way. I'm outside Rithian town. I see you, Rithian. I see you, Rithian. Rythian, whatever the fuck that name is. She's a lady. Yeah, 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 she's a lady. Rithian's having a meltdown, everybody. Ooh, you hope I choke on my vomit? I think I'd have to lay down to do that, Dingleberry. I'm live. I don't lay down when I'm live, and I don't drink when I'm lying down, dumbass. And I don't vomit when I'm lying down. And you sound like a weirdo, Rithian. But you are funny because you are probably the closest thing to a lunatic that we'd ever let get near us. I still rent a womb out from my mother. No, I'm sorry. Nah, to me, that's fucking funny. And I just made that up. Isn't that funny? That's one of my favorite songs. What new pussy? What new? Oh, what? What did they write? Oh, that's choking on vomit. I just to rent out a womb from my mother. What does that mean? I need a good draining. Oh, what do you have? Like a fucking sebaceous cyst? Maybe you haven't lit. Sebaceous cyst. Help! He's in the bush with me outside of Rithian's house. You being mean to my Rourke? Are you being mean to my Rourke? What's it draining? Oh, stop it. Is that really Mr. Rourke? Don't make me slap you with my wrench. I don't even have a wrench. I was just making a plumber joke. Luna. I thought everybody knew Luna was the dumb fish. Sir? That's Captain Helicopter right there. Captain Helicopter. Captain Helicopter. Yes, but, you know, Luna is the queen of dumb bitches. Look at that. There's a new queen. Hit a lick, not Mr. Rock. What's hit a lick? See, that's gotta be fucking, don't matter's gotta be secular. Hit a lick? I don't know what that means. Roto rooter. I'm freezing, but I'm too scared of my dog to move this blanket. Roto router. I'm from my mother. I'm from my mother. I'm from way up in Boston, Massachusetts. Ooh, I fell in love. Remember that song? You know what I heard the other day? I know you guys probably, I don't know who knows this song, but it was kind of one of my favorites when I was little. Don't ask me why. Well, I know why, because I liked it, all right? It was Winchester Cathedral. And I like the way he would sing it. You're bringing me down. Remember that one? I forgot how much I liked it till I heard it the other day. Now I feel like playing it, but I won't. Thank you, Marianne. No. I live in the Campbell building. Could you imagine? I live next door to Frank Nitti. I'm always banging on the wall going, keep it down in there, Nitti. Sometimes we get along. But for the most part, he thinks I do bells in my apartment here with him next door. And I think he yells too loud. So we're really not the ideal neighbors. Yeah, she just wondered where I got my wonderful talking voice from, Miriam. Who the fuck told me they were going to use that as their stock account? Oh my god, I know who that is, but I can't remember who it was. What state? A state of confusion. I'm everywhere, but nowhere at all. Wicker Breaker 19. Remember that song? Not a song. It's not a song. It's a movie. Uh, Candyman. 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 I'm kind of hoping that I got through to, Luna when I was saying before about, I mean, like, let's be for real. This is somebody who I don't really know her. Not even like, I don't really know her and don't really know her. I don't know her at all. And, she's legit making fun of somebody that's just trying to have the power of positive thinking. What I said was, somebody said, "What stage is it?" And because I don't know, like that was a question that I had never thought uh, to ask them. You know what I mean? Like what stage do you consider it? But what really sucks is that it's a constant that Luna makes me have to defend myself about something I'm trying to put out of my head. Now, I know she doesn't make me. I do realize she doesn't make me. But she's using, you know, but she, because it's so cruel, it does strike me as my natural instinct to have to say, "Hey, everybody, uh, um, see this behavior?" It's almost like, remember when Cosmopolitan or those fashion magazines would have the do's and don'ts about, what to wear, what not to wear and shit. That's what it's like, kind of, to me. Like, it's almost like it's the do's and don'ts of behavior, you know? Um, you know what I mean? It's the do's and don'ts of behavior to any future watchers, any future people who might ever have, uh, or be going through, or in the future go through cancer. I would advise you to not mention it to Luna, cause that woman, if her channel had any videos of compassion at all, compassion at all, um, but there isn't. Her entire channel is to try to negate somebody's cancer and somebody's, devastating and most, I mean, like, really, yeah, something that was totally, blowing my mind. It's still blowing my mind because I'm still having to keep insisting that I went through a cancer experience to a complete stranger who, although I like YouTube for many reasons, I also find it hard to believe that it gives a platform to somebody who clearly, they have nothing on their, hey, you guys, listen, Massachusetts, that's where I'm from, Massachusetts, New England. It is. It's very, like, and it's shocking. So to be shocked by that and then shocked by behavior, like, I would never, ever think somebody, somebody in a vulnerable position would be accused of using something that they'd rather not even have, or faking something when they've worked their whole life. Like I go through all this for, I can't even imagine it. And, and for her to keep trying to convince people that I was a certain kind of way, I'm just an asshole who got cancer. So nobody should support her. Why should anybody have compassion for her? But I'm not an asshole who got cancer, and I'm still not an asshole, and I'm not an asshole. Una. You are. You are. You are an asshole. You're the definition of asshole. Whether you were doing it to me or somebody else, and I was just viewing this from, not even having a dog in the fight. The way you even inserted yourself and you didn't even have a dog in the fight tells me that you just enjoy. This is some kind of an enjoyment, a pleasure for you, what you're doing. Because you didn't even have a YouTube channel. You created I don't know her real name, but this woman, Luna, who is an accountant, she says, uh, anybody who comes across her, I want you to be aware that this woman will actually invest hours upon hours. Like if for some reason I should ever go away, Luna, everything's going to be fine, Night Owl, right? Power of positive thinking. Just to be, yeah, to just, and whether it was to me, not to me, let's take that away, not to me, to somebody fighting like the biggest battle in their life. Like they had to tell their daughter, I know you don't want to talk about these things, but I need to tell you what I want done in case I don't come through. The things don't turn out for the best. This woman is making fun of that. For some reason, she thinks that everything I speak is a lie to give Luna hours of entertainment to watch and for her to make some kind of a channel dedicated to harassing somebody fighting cancer. No, I'm not SV. I'm SG. Well, she doesn't mention baubles. It's really about jewels. Yep, and you're gonna be, Night Owl. You are gonna be. You know that. Yeah, not SV. It's SG. Survivor girl. It is, Miriam. And I just want everybody to even no matter that if they don't like me, pretend that it's not about me. Pretend that it's about someone that you love or somebody that you know, or maybe God forbid in the future will not. And imagine a woman making fun of a person with cancer. Imagine that. Who does that? Not many people, because I haven't found many. I know Jules does. Um, I know that there is a few in this community I could name that do. But a lot of those people, they actually have other content on their channel. Not Luna. You see nothing on Luna's channel except her dedication to harassing a person fighting cancer. Hi, Bobby. She never had any. People have empathy. It's where has her empathy gone? She has none. Miriam. Her empathy. But she never showed anything. She's never shown any. Luna has never shown anything other than support of bullying and even created a channel to take part in it. To take part in it. The thing is, the other night, what occurred in here was what was seeing here. See here, this is good. The way this is in this channel is lovely. Okay? Lovely people here. You do know some that they do, but you may not know it yet. um, but uh, what I had been seeing, I know, right, Tandra? She does say that. Thank you, Nino. Um, and here was I was seeing too many. Now I don't want anybody to think any kind of certain way. It's not SV, it's SG. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Um, um, I was seeing if we're gonna have a stand. See, our stand against cyberbullying and harassment, uh, anything that we stand against here, we're not standing against it. We might be standing against it for our own personal issues. That's people's private personal business. But I think it's more because we recognize bad behavior when we see it. I think what's great about this channel here is that a lot of people feel this way, but but because mean people are capable of really striking low, really doing things that most people wouldn't be able to wrap their head on around. You know what I'm saying? That that's because people see others as they are. So while we can't wrap our head around or even like think, uh, so we wouldn't even suspect that that's going on or whatever, blah blah blah. It's because we don't think that way, so we don't see other people that way. Um, some people, they are so diverse, and like if there was, if you remember the medical dictionaries and stuff, and you could see like pictures of this or pictures of that um, with YouTube, you could actually diagnose um, and see the difference in different behaviors. Some people are one way and it's changeable, and some people aren't. And some people you would talk to and say, I don't know if, that's really cool. I don't know if I really like that. It's not really up your alley. And they'd be like, well, I don't care. I'm still going to do it. Oh, you think it's offensive? I don't care. I'm still going to do it. Some people, you can have a conversation and say, well, I really think that, like a constructive criticism thing, okay? Which I don't like that. I don't like that ever, constructive criticism. I think it's more of you're just giving somebody your thoughts and your opinion, even if not asked for, but if it's said in a certain way because you care about somebody and they don't have to like say it, that themselves, but sometimes people don't realize because they don't see themselves that way. So sometimes you have to tell people something good so they know that the fighting makes them look bad and you see something in them so beautiful that if they would only stop doing fighting, and they don't have to, you know, but maybe they tend to forget the good parts about them in all the fighting because there's so much discouragement and bad words and insulting and stuff flying around. So I like to think that here we don't have to do that. And uh, I see with my own eyes that the support is growing. faces are growing and they're returning, and I think it's a great thing because I always think that the people who want to do something really good always get discouraged with that thought that, well, I'm only one person. What am I going to do? But bullies and mean people never get discouraged by being only one person being mean. And then they start being mean. And then they get like loads of people who they're not only one person. They become almost like a movement, right? Nice people are scared to upset an apple cart because they're mean people. They want to put fear in people. Yeah, not constructive criticism. I changed. Yeah, that's why I changed it. Uh, that's why I changed it up. Um, it's not constructive criticism. Yeah, and that's so ridiculous for the narcissist. I mean, come on, man. I don't know. I'm who I am, but I know how to recognize bad behavior. I know what was taught to me. I know that people who hang up a phone without saying goodbye, I think it's rude. I don't think, no. Mm-mm. I think sometimes toxins leak in. Like if you're around toxic, toxic, just like if you had asbestos around you or something, it would affect you eventually, you know? And that's what I was seeing in this room. Um, I was seeing too many emojis I don't like. I was seeing too many peanut emojis, uh, farm animal emojis. Um, that I, I was seeing too much of what I'm trying to get a place to be where people, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know if I'm not trying to be. I'm really not trying to be any kind of like a certain way. I'm just trying to explain what happened the other day of how I saw things because I didn't even know I'd have to actually explain anything. I thought, after that had occurred with the Ruby thing, that said this said person came in and was fine in here. Um, people were fine in here and um to them and everything. And I just thought, well, one of us will call the other when we miss each other. But then there was videos and I was kind of like, oh, that sucks. But then I saw Luna's video and I was even more kind of irritated. Uh, I just figured one of us was going to miss the other first, and that would be the first one to call, and then it would be all fine. But then I heard that it was all about, I guess, the, you know, the, I don't know. It was, disappointing that it went public because, uh, so what I thought I'd do is just, do my own commentary on that particular live, not theirs, mine, my own, to see if I did anything wrong in handling that situation that night, and critique myself, um, so that, instead of people hearing like a one side of it, we can all go back and review where it went wrong. You know what I'm saying? Now there will be some things that, yes, as you go back, when you go back and you look back at chats and stuff, things are gone. I do try to pin things, you know, but thank you, Magenta. I appreciate that. Hello, kitten. I'd like to think I get smarter every day, and I do. You know, it's funny. In Luna's video, she points out that I'm saying some, quote or something that Tiffany had said to me before, and yeah, I'm very familiar with the quote. With the quote, I'm actually familiar with the whole live stream since it's mine, but yeah, Luna, I'm really familiar with that quote, and I say all the time that Tiffany is the one who said that to me. I always say my very smart friend, uh, but Luna, you're so silly to think that that all I have to do is play my own live stream to negate your video harassing a person fighting cancer, right? Now you do know, Luna, that since having cancer, I've been harassed. So what you're doing is just picking up the torch for people who have moved on and giving them some more fuel. You said, oh, it looks like it quieted down a bit for SG. Let me keep trying to make people not like her. I can. I don't understand that quote. No interesting intellect, intelligence, and values. No, 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 it's not. I think it's more learned. My mother used to swear a lot. It's the same like people who grow up in a Polish household and know Polish. It's not like their parents are teaching that. It's just, it's a learned, or people who, it's a learned behavior. It's funny when people even bother making accounts to come in like that. um, Now, Boner, listen, I don't mind you, but every once in a while, could you act like you can, you know, be worthy of the space that we're giving you in the live stream with that name? Because normally people would be like, Boner, that's a troll, get him out. But we're not, because your name does give us a laugh and you are funny. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, my mother used to swear like a trucker, but I'm not gonna give the excuse, but she was from England. I'm just saying. But she didn't say the C U and T word all the time. Like, no, I don't think that's a. you know. Same thing like if somebody grew up around like I would assume a prejudiced family. Thank you, Magenta. No, I don't think it is secular. Secular is way too annoying. Way too annoying. I don't. You know what I don't like about secular is he pushes the envelope and he doesn't realize that people's time is important. You know, and I'm a very diplomatic person. I think a lot of people here are diplomatic people. We give people, we don't keep track of, we don't call things like, oh, and we gave them a pass. I don't think I've ever thought of, I never used that phrase. I gave them a pass. I have never used that phrase in my life. And to be quite to be quite frank, um, I wouldn't even know how to use that. Who would I want as a friend that I would have to give a pass to? Why would I want to have to give my friend a pass for anything? If my friend was so shitty I had to give them a pass, I wouldn't have them as my friend anymore. But I think I don't even think that there's any, like, to give them a pass, they wouldn't be my friend. There's nobody I'm going to give a pass to. They're my friend. We're going to fucking, if we have a little argument, we're going to talk about it privately and we're going to move on from it. Correct? What do you mean, love to hear me in my 20s? What does that mean? Do you think people's voices change? I've never heard anybody say, my voice is getting so old. I've never even not been able to recognize somebody's voice, no matter how old they get. How old are you, kitten? I'm not trying to be mean. Like, if you're young and you think that your voice is going to change when you're, I mean, I've had a distinct voice my whole life. That's why when people make fun of my voice, I know nobody is here. Um, I'm like, yeah, well, hey, is that all you got? This is the voice God gave me. What do they want me to do? Shut up? Oh, yeah, that's right. They do. So then I remember. Well, you know what I think is weird? To hurt people for no reason. Like them two having their argument and how one argues and the other argues is neither here nor there for me. Okay? To do something that two friends have had a conversation about. How do you know there's differences? You didn't hear me when I was 20. I mean, yes, of course I talk differently than from when I was 5 or 12. But once you hit puberty, um, Who must know? Oh, second. You know, I get you, Ken. I'm giving you a heads up. That's all. Uh, when you do something that two friends have agreed, hey, but this is what will really piss me off, and this will end our friendship, pretty much. So if you ever do that, then I know that you don't give a crap about our friendship anymore. So when they do it, it hurts. It does. You're like, oh God, that sucks. You know? Okay, Tina. And you go, ah, that sucks. No, they did not. Yeah, but here's the thing, Adair. Rest assured, when secular is in somebody else's chat, and here's the first thing I want to point out about secular is that it's always women that he's fucking with. No men. In fact, none of these men fuck with other men. None of them. Have you ever seen Jersey with Jules Joe go after anyone other than Ollie or me? Women. He doesn't even go after Tiffany. He goes after me or Ollie. I know. And Magenta, what cracks me up is just until recently, my best friend from since I was 15, had lived right down underneath me. And I'm 54, and these douchebags like Luna and, Fifth Dimension and stuff like that, they say, thank you, Magenta. They say, an SG can't maintain friendships. I'm like, fucking weird, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, but what do my friendships have to do with their life? And why don't they have any videos up about their friendship? Why do they only have videos up harassing a woman fighting cancer? Oh, thank you, Crystal. So, like, everything is right there. And, like, Luna, you stupid woman. You used a video, not a commentary, a live stream from the video right after the video where I had come across the Ollie live stream where Jules had gotten in there and said that about Munchausen. And you're still saying that Jules' story is the truth. What Jules said is the truth. She wasn't talking about me. Luna, you do realize that Jules at one point said that wasn't her and that Ollie had cloned her and wrenched it and it wasn't Jules at all. So, Luna, you stupid woman, you stupid, stupid woman. When somebody sits there and lies straight out, like sometimes even in the same live stream, right? That's what Jules does. You're going to sit there and you're going to go through every single. Thank you, Crystal. Well, I'll tell you what. I did take that black seed oil during that time, uh, but I don't know. That not flaxseed, black seed oil in capsules, not the raw form. But I don't know if that helped get through the chemo and stuff like that. But I self respect a lot, and you guys help tremendously, like tremendously, you know. And I feel like I don't know, I like to think that if I'm still standing, and while I am, most of that's because of you guys. Because when I come on and go live, and then like you guys are happy to see me, I'm like, oh my God, thank you. It makes me feel, thank you. I appreciate that, Magenta. Like, I'm like, wow, thank you. Cause, um, my mom used to, and I'm not complaining about my mother. My mother had some really great qualities, but I knew that what my mom would do was I was going to do the opposite to my daughter. You know, because I know it's not a good thing to try to convince people that everybody hates them. You know what I'm saying? That's what these people do, like now, even. Like they try to, and they want to try to make everybody hate people. Maybe people who are honest with their life and they share their life story. They see that, they go, oh, I'd never do that. People are cruel on YouTube, but it's them that are cruel on YouTube. So they're well aware that people are cruel on YouTube, and yet they don't see their own cruelty. See, I don't know anything about Luna to attack her personally, but I wouldn't anyway. She searches and searches and knows something is real, and still, that is right, still, still gets like she knows in her mind that it's a lie. She knows that if it ever went to court, like when she says things like, and my lawyer, your lawyer would look at you and go, well, at least I'm getting paid, he would say, because he would know he was going to lose, that you were losing. I mean, but you'd have to pay, right? No, wait, I don't even know. Luna, to talk about a lawyer, like, what are you suing me for, lady? You started a channel to harass someone with cancer. What are you gonna, I know you try to tell people that I threatened to kill you, I didn't threaten to kill you, Luna. I said I was going to kill whoever was in the back chat. Right? I tell you, you tell that to yourself, because for 14 years, right? Many, many, many years to come, I'm sure. Because it's rare, it's genetic, it ain't going nowhere, but neither are you. Right, Miriam? Right? We teach best what we most need to learn. That's another reason why I kind of like YouTube, because I get to fucking speak out things that when I listen and think to myself that I'm like, yeah, I need to learn that myself. Here I am saying it. Here I need to learn that myself. I like self-reflection. Right, Miriam. Yeah. Keep saying that. Live your long life happy, bringing joy to others. And uh, what is that? We said, what is it? Life is, I don't know. Like people think life is short, and I guess it is. But when you think about the memories and the songs that we love, and when we all like recollect the music and songs that we have loved, one thing that I find here too is that we all go, "Oh, I remember that song. I love it. Oh, I remember that song too. I love it." And we are also grateful for the music. Really, there. That's take black seed oil. You'll smell that. You'll smell- that sucks because that sense of smell will affect like your eating. Like you won't have that taste. You know, that's how they can like feed us soy and green. And it's people. It's people. People. Yeah, but our memories are long, so that's good. Yeah, but see what we had yesterday, right? But it's sad too. But it's like even though it's sad, right? Okay, sad. Jim Croce died. Sad. His song, photographs and memories is all that I have to remember. But we sure had a good time when we started way back when, right? Sad song. Probably remind us of like somebody that we missed, and then we'll go, oh, I ain't thought of them for a while. Might even get a little choked up, but it's not like, right? It's an emotion. It's good to get out. And yes, but be happy for the people that you knew. See, you're so lucky because the people that you lost, right? You actually gained and you give them eternal life. We all give other people eternal life, really. If you talk about somebody that you knew and they left wonderful, joyful memories and things, thank you. Um, then those are things nobody could take away from you. I mean, not at all. Not at all. I think it's like taking just a moment to, if you have to, if you have to, even if you've never been in that situation, take a moment and step out of it and think about it, you know? Like, okay, let me ask about this bando fire. I'm just curious, okay? Okay, let's talk about that word even. Bando. Let's talk about that word, bando. People throw it around and they say they live in a bando. They live in a bando. You know what always concerns me is why are those homes abandoned? Where did the people go? And how sad it is that Detroit, Michigan, places that were, even all over a lot of big cities, Gary, Indiana. I mean, there's a lot of these abandoned neighborhoods. Bando. People think that's like something people are supposed to like have to do is to um hi Connie. Oh, I don't think some of them do it under the guise of being nice people. Not all of them anyway. Well, probably because they had to use that gas thing or one of them nodded out with a cigarette. Uh Good idea. I'm glad. Well, it was that I noticed it was that Chrome Hearts person that was doing it quite a bit to you. They haven't been around lately. I mean, it was so obvious they weren't like a real person. They were somebody who had so many stock accounts that they were having to come up with. Jules, you're saying? Oh, yeah. Yes, but she's very obvious. I mean, her husband came on here like making no sense. He was going to come up and prove I was a liar. But he just kept saying the same thing over and over again. He didn't prove I was a liar. What did I lie about, buddy? Who said that you weren't? What's going on? Did somebody give you a hard time? Magenta? I didn't see anybody give you a hard time. I don't see anybody saying anything to you. Did somebody say something to Magenta? I don't know what you mean. No, I'm not. I swear to God. What's going on? I didn't see anybody say anything to you. I don't see anybody saying anything to you, Magenta. They were, weren't they, Bobby? Yeah. She was playing it. Ugh, I don't even know. Good night, Adair. And don't talk to text. Well, why does Nitty even? Why does any of them? You know what I mean? Why does Tom Reed attack women? They won't go after men. I mean, she played that over there, giggling. I'm mad about somebody negating cancer and calling me a fraud. And she's over there playing it, laughing and giggling. And somebody said, "Oh, you sure triggered SG." Triggered SG. And he said, "Why can't I take the high road and stop doing it? Like, I'm supposed to give them the low road and allow them to do it." And it made me sick when he was going, "Everybody's sick of hearing about your cancer. Everybody's sick of hearing about it." Like, it's almost like sometimes people, um, look at Spartan Dan. I mean, no offense, Spartan Dan, but lost his wife to cancer and could actually get the words out of his mouth, screaming to a 54-year-old woman, whether it was me or anybody else, "Fuck your cancer, bitch! Fuck your cancer, bitch!" I'll never get those words out of my head. Never. There's words I'll never get out of my head. I mean, it's gross. It's gross. If he can seriously, seriously think to himself, "Oh, yeah, my wife would agree with me doing that." Now, I don't know your wife. I don't know your wife. And it's no offense, Dan, but I wasn't even like even talking about you or nothing. Um, but if you clearly think that you'd be okay with somebody screaming that at your wife when she was going through cancer, I mean, I've apologized to you if I did. I mean, all I was trying to do was say, and you just kind of like actually proceeded on toward confirming what I'm pretty much of certain of now is that I'm pretty shocked by a person who said they lost somebody from cancer. And I don't think your behavior is appropriate. Whether or not you lost somebody to cancer, but your behavior is inappropriate, even more so, because you're supposed to be able to relate like normal people. But you need to realize, Dan, that that's indicative that you have some kind of behavior problem there. You're an elder person too. We're all older than getting on a panel, wearing a mask, slamming a sword into our fist over and over again, or striking a teddy bear with it, screaming, "Fuck your cancer, bitch! Fuck your cancer, bitch!" in a violent manner. Well, if you know any, Charles, send them my way. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing funny. I would never even be sitting there going like, "Fuck your emphysema, bitch! Fuck your emphysema, bitch! Fuck your migraines, bitch! Fuck your arthritis, bitch! Fuck your blindness, bitch! You can hear, can't you? Fuck your blindness." I mean, who fucking does that? Who does that? Who fucking does that? No, angry is like can pass for normal. Weird can pass for normal. You know what, Charles Thomas? Go fuck yourself, you fucking scrub. Um, no, they're an idiot. Um, no, Miriam, it's kind of a joke. Get it? She got fired from being the head nurse because she sucked. Get it? You know, that can't even be excused as angry, weird. That's fucking like actually, like you need to sit back and look at that video, Dan, and look at yourself and say to yourself the first thing that comes to mind. If it's, yeah, I told that bitch, then you are fine, I guess. You'll be happy with that. It won't make you feel any worse. Yeah, he said that as expert. Well, not the blind and the arthritis and all that stuff. I threw that in to say, look, would anybody say anything about anybody's fucking illness? Should they? I mean, seriously? And you know what the funny thing is with these people I've noticed? You do one fucking thing. Like, when I said to fucking Luna, happy meltdown, she fucking, goes on and all her fucking little, the supporters of cruelty, but I can't believe she said happy meltdown. Then when I said, no anxiety, panic attacks aren't anything to make fun of. I'm sorry I said that. That it's her fake apology. The whole while you got a fucking channel and just doing nothing but breaking the law, bitch. In a civil case, see, I don't want money. I'd want you to go to jail for what you're doing. Fuck the money. I don't want money. I want you to go to jail for what you're doing. It's criminal behavior. When people say, I'll never forget those words, they mean it. And it means I want them to learn the repercussions for those words. You can't pay me to forget words. I want to be assured that they're not going to go around saying the same thing to other people, or they're not going to be allowed to leave that shit up there slandering me. I don't care for it. It's funny. All I do is move my pocketbook, listen to them. Told you I can't touch my fucking blanket when that little bastard's around. I do. I seriously have to laugh though, like when, like Luna. I mean, seriously, they've already gone after Ollie before. They had a witch hunt, and Joe sat there going, "Come on, Ollie, come on out, come on out, Ollie. We just want to let people know the truth." I mean, because they were trying to accuse the Ollie of. They're suicide trolls, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, Luna's gross. She is a disgusting woman. Oh, and Joe. Oh, God. And you know what? You know what really grossed me out was he was trying to dictate to me. Like, dude, there's not a day, not a fucking day you'll ever have any kind of, like, you'll ever be more superior than me uh, to dictate. Not that I think I'm like this superior person, but he's definitely dirtbag. Like, I don't care if you, like, Joe, you do know that all the money in the world wouldn't make you a man and it wouldn't give you integrity. It wouldn't take away the fact that you're a fucking disgusting parasite. You can't buy those things that make you valuable. Nobody gives a fuck about your money, your fucking fake ass shit, your doing business as. Nobody gives a fuck about it. It's not about a reaction for them. For them, everybody has their own different motives, you know? For Luna, it's to fit in and for some attention. She doesn't get any. That's obvious by her nails. Luna is so starved for attention. She even has to inconvenience herself with those nails. I bet you and Joe pretends it's me during sex. And Jules says, "Joe, why are you so rough? Why are you pulling my hair? Why do you keep calling me a bitch?" Oh, no reason, Jules. Sorry, no reason. What's this picture stuck to the back of my head? Is that SG? I bet you that's when you get it best, Jules. You know it, bitch. Because he's fucking any guy that obsessed with some woman that fucking you don't even know and never did anything to him is so fucking sexually fired up. Because I'm not, I don't care, Jules. You can pretend that, I'm ugly, but I'm not. Nobody's seen you. So nobody knows what you look like. Nobody does. Here's the thing though, Joe. Stick with Jules. I wouldn't give you a second glance. Your angry sex is not interesting to me. Angry sex? That's good. I'm glad Jules is enjoying it. I hope you are. Uh, but I certainly, you are so, ugh, to me. Ugh. And I know you're ugh. You know how I know you're ugh? Because any woman happy at home, any man happy at home would not be doing what you two are doing. You would not be. First day of spring. Let's go back. Oh, on our way back, because I have my feet up on the dashboard. It means we're on our way back. It means we're on our way back. I got my feet on the dashboard. My dirty ass boots up on the dashboard. My boots from the 90s. They're on the dashboard. They're on the dashboard. Look at them. If you put your fucking boots on my dashboard like that, I would knock you the fuck out. Ignorant bitch. Who the fuck puts their boots up on the dashboard? You know who does? Ignorant people that probably have never owned their own car in their life. And they put their nasty, nasty feet up on there. And she puts her nasty, fucking, stupid boots up there. I mean, Jules. Ugh. I know. She does give off icky vibes, doesn't she? No. Harry had the best sex she's had fucking in fucking months the other day. He probably played it over and over again. She probably was like, Joe, why do you have those earbuds in? Come on, Joe. Why are you reenacting the argument with you and SG? Stop it, Joe. Just wear the brown wig. Wear the brown wig. I don't know. What a shame, though, that somebody takes steps to actually. Thank you, Kristen. That's not Ollie. Yeah, that's not Ollie. I know, right? Yeah, that's not Ollie, though. Thank you, Bobby. I don't know. I heard she went to school for journalism just the other day. Who knows? Who knows? Been through a lot of different fucking occupations. That's not Ollie. She's validated by how many people she can pull the wool over their eyes. Um, I was really surprised, recently because like when you feel like somebody has like, intentionally made a fool of you, or tried to make a fool of you, right? And you're still in the mindset of like, ugh, did that really happen? Oh, thank you, Tanger. Right, yeah. Um, like you would think that Luna would think to herself, oh, wait a minute. Before she was, oh, you're right, duck poop boots. Yeah. Now I don't even know, like, how did all of a sudden, why did she have, oh, yeah, you already said she is eating them. Poor duck. Um, I think, hi, Ministry. Hello, everyone. I know distinctly that my live stream that night started with me saying that it had been pointed out to me that Sharon had said, do you mind if I go live? Right? Okay. So I actually started my live stream that night apologizing. And even though I was like, but it would have been cool if like you kind of didn't go reading my text messages and shit. And then I was so surprised. I didn't watch it. I only watched like maybe 20 seconds of it, and I didn't get to see the actual chat. It wasn't up yet or something. I don't know. I was able to read the comments. So, and see, we don't have to worry about having to remove comments that are derogatory to somebody that didn't do anything to you. Um, because we wouldn't be making a video for people to be able to leave derogatory comments, but my people would remove them anyway. Um, but I do know that it sucks to have seen that there was more text reading and more talking about it and things like that. So um I'm not gonna speak on their video because I didn't watch all of it. Like I said, only like a minute or two, and I was like, oh, this is just so upsetting. But I did think that, oh, I know, she's funny. But I did think that possibly, maybe I missed something that was going on. No, Mr. Rourke's still here, isn't he? I think so. I thought maybe I might have missed something in my own live stream that night, and that I would review it because it's a good possibility. I mean, fucking dog, I can't even move my pocketbook. I mean, my God. Let me just get my pocketbook ready. Being a little dickhead. That maybe I could just review my own live stream and we could see where it went wrong. You know what I'm saying? Um, I know that they had a problem trying to, play where they wanted to play, and they said, oh boy, they didn't timestamp it, and so they didn't really find exactly what they wanted on my live stream that they were complaining about. So they resorted to um, reading private text messages, which that kind of sucks. Oh, I guess we'll just, hey, yeah, review the tape, right? We'll review the tape, see what happens. For all I know, I might have been an absolute bitch. Been known to happen. Not saying it hasn't. I do gotta run downstairs though. God, I hate it when I forget shit in my car. Ah, lazy ass bitch. I wanna freaking run downstairs. I don't wanna. Shit, 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 shit. Man, it sucks because here's the thing. I was thinking like, nah, they ain't gonna do that. Nah. I was just like, okay, just waiting it out, see who'll call first, see what, you know. I guess I like then as it turned out, it was all about. I guess they thought I was a charity. I was some type of a charity that uh looked like in need or something. So, but you know what? I figured out. Well, I didn't figure it out without help. I learned something new every day. Okay. All right, Brunwyn. Um, she always tells Mr. Rourke that cracks me up. Um, that sometimes the more people, the more somebody says something about like blah 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 blah, and then if something occurs while they're saying that, the whole work that you've done for your own channel, the whole way there, right? Say you had 999 subscribers, and suddenly this one person says, let's get this person monetized. And one of their friends subscribed, and that was the one. They might be like, and I helped get them I got them monetized. I did this. I did that for them. I did this for them. I did that for them. I don't know. I kind of thought friendship was like a we thing. Um, I wasn't aware that you were ever so graciously giving me passes as if you gave me a pass. You know who likes to say that? Jules. And the worst part about it is this particular person has said before, nobody's ever, like, another channel has never defended me like this before. So you gotta wonder to yourself, what got into your head to think, eh, I don't think I don't want, I don't want a friend, right? I don't want a friend anymore that's been defending me. But it's it is what it is. Our hand, Sharon, hand. You can't. Most disappointing part was doing what was agreed upon, that would be the sign that, hey, I don't want to be your friend anymore, basically, right? And that's what they have done, and that's too bad. It is certainly too bad. No, I thought you said hand. So now, mind you, this is just my own video. I'm not using anybody else's content. So just so I could see where I did, my evil doing. I see my evil doing because I don't understand it. Oh, and just so everybody knows, the dumb Bish is Luna. Just so everybody knows. Now, was this the one? I believe this is the one. The irony of it is it's called violating privacy. No, I was just talking about the name of my live stream tonight, called Dumb Bish, just in case anybody wondered. I know there might be a few, but we know what I mean. Okay, everybody. I don't have to play it at that. This is my video. Hey, guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. No, I will play it at that, though. I am back because, I am. Okay, I am like looking at a couple of things on here, and I'm in shock. Oh, okay. I might play it at 1.5 back. I'm in shock. Then I shut up and leave you guys all hanging when I'm in shock about. Let's skip a little ahead. Come on, spit it out. What are you, pretending to be somebody else? I guess. Happy Saturday. I know, I don't know what's going on with you. And I hate you. That's who, are familiar, right? Right? Then you've got people who see everybody as evil. So they're always thinking they've got to be on the defense and be evil, gather up some kind of, you know, weapons, arsenal of information, go searching for people, stuff like that, right? Like we've got, I'm sorry, I do think Jersey with Jules right now at this point is trolling herself. Hey, what's up? Trolling herself. Leaving comments that are like doxing herself on her own channel, and I mean, like, come on, lady, who does that? Even your mods would. Now, Jersey with Jules, she interpreted that as meaning that I saw that person somewhere else and they were deleting. I don't know. She interpreted that as being me. So that must be an admittance that I'm her troll. And here's the thing, Jules. I don't give a shit about you that much to troll you. Okay, Arthur. Remove that shit, but then you're doxing yourself on your own channel, trying to make it look like something that isn't there. But here's the thing is that, you can clearly tell that tonight we've got this person claiming to reveal to Sharon where her lost 12 hours went in some unseen video. So this was about defending Sharon, this video, this live show. Oh, really? Right now? She live? She is. Oh, and then Ollie went live. Now you gotta know. Oh, that's the one in there right now. I think that's Jules herself too. I really do. I think that is Jules. That Ollie doing that to herself. When Ollie goes live, you gotta get it when it's through. She gets rid of it. Think? Want me to? I don't want to take anything away from her though, but then again, I kind of want to see it. And I know she doesn't mind taking down anyway, right? She ain't looking to get anything out of it, right? Taking down anyway. I mean, right. When did you find out, Mr. Work? Do tell, do tell, do tell. Do tell. All right. So I asked Ollie if I could. Let's see. Hey, I like listening to Ollie. She's funny. Should we go over there? I know, that's why. I was getting a text message there. She was saying I could go watch it. That's so nice of her. Thank you. Okay. I was nice enough to watch after, right? No, but I mean, we don't even know that word, barfing. Barfing. Oh, wait, Ollie, I'm not ready yet. There's those good juicy pieces for me. Wait. Oh my God, don't sit. War reenactments or something, right? Is that LARPing? Not LARPing. That's probably Joe. Sounds like something corny he would say. You know what? Harp. LARP, 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 LARP. My stomach goes, I don't even know what LARP trivia is. Guidelines and with the permission of the channel owner. Right now, President One Community said those babies are very dope sick. It's scary. And then fucking supposed to be all like, they don't eat clothes, they don't eat food. Mm-hmm. A trailer piece comes along. So I would just rather one and not bring that to the other channel. Like, it's not fair to them. It really isn't. see that though.
I did get up in her panel.
You see an email from who?
Second or third last live, just to make a point.
Mr. Work. Who? I don't know. That's secular in there. I have no clue. Secular, you would know.
In the date, in earlier, so. And she was on the back. Yeah, I like my nurse's cover too right there. Go figure, right?
Luna said she's staying outside the hospital. She wasn't taking care of anyone at the time. It can happen, and if she completes the program, she can practice nursing again. None of us are perfect. You're living proof, Luna. None of us are perfect. I mean, that's not what they fucking say when, like, who the fuck says that shit? And not only that, but like, Jules actually said she laughed when the fucking person, you know, in the operating room, they were doing a C-section. They said, Jules, do you know what is on a crash cart?
But I do believe if, you know, babies that were born with,
really? The Blavos or Bravos? You did? Really?
So they would have to be given something.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing in the live stream because Mr. Rourke said, I heard she passed out and dropped a kid. I wonder if it was baby Debbie. And then you said, and then you said, she sees things differently with a lazy eye. Okay, that's African. I'm a horrible person. They're right. I didn't read my text messages.
She makes that withdrawal for them.
For the escort.
So, I bet she taking those too.
Yeah, I feel horrible.
Like, no one knows, right? So
you know, right, but Amy, if she's trying to dictate, like, Jules is trying to dictate people. They can't be friends with some people if they're friends with other people. Well, Connie, it's not really foolishness because they really do affect people's real lives on purpose, maliciously.
In the paper itself. Or nothing that I see. The person that sent it to me said, free from legal part. You will free.
Red Pants Project said, I can't even fill my dishwasher with a hangover. Thanks, St. Pat's Day, in parentheses, let alone nurse babies. Right? Imagine, like, with a hangover trying to change a diaper. Oh my god. Really? I wish I'd seen it.
I did it before. Because I'm bad for that
myself.
Hi, Luna. How are you?
Luna's going to a family party. I bet there's going to be good food there. I love family parties with good food. Amy said, I just haven't been into it because I was told that if I come here, then I wasn't welcome. Now, okay. So now, earlier, I think I had said to what's up, because, you know, he had put some comment in the room, and he put Lobbles, okay? And I know I had said something to him, because then he said, kindly enough, my spell check puts the L in, sorry, you know? So, you know, and I believe that because he probably says it so much that it puts the, you know, I do believe that. And he did write, you know, bobbles instead of blobbles there. So at least he was being like, you know, respectful of like the things that I was trying to, like, it negates everything I say if I allow it to, you know?
any good. That's funny.
I like What's Up. It's very, very
I have
funny.
to face with him.
I mean, I'm sure if it was about me, I wouldn't think it was funny, but he was kind of funny.
There's a persona. And I mean, I like you. I really do. I respect you a lot. Hey, Sharon. Hey, Sharon. How you doing? I can send you the file. They're all up. Actually, there's someone in here. I didn't. I wish I had known about it. That has the Benita in their about section. The link to go to so you can read it for yourself. Luna, always something better. That sounds good. Wicked good. But now ice cream on top of it? Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, lady. Oh, I want. I never wanted it to start. And today, earlier, that's why I made that video private. Because I thought, no, don't let yourself be pushed into being someone you don't. I found it in. That pizza looked wicked good, didn't it? Yeah, but we don't draft people here. You know, that just want to remove that comment. Bonita, if you want to remove your own comment, or if you want one of the mods to remove it. Hey guys.
So I do now that particular now imagine if that was like yeah, I mean, but now they say I know for a fact Blobbles is watching your live. That's after What's Up had used the word. He said JC Berry yelled Bobbles. My spell check puts the L in there. Sorry about my ass off. Then the next person in is Sharon. And then the next time he refers to Bobbles, he says Blobbles. And I'm just trying to see if something happened in that room that might have made me be.
Remember, it comes up.
I think it was the one before this that I maybe said apologies or something, but I'm not sure. I think I made a couple that day.
And give one to Ollie too, because let's do this. Thanks,
oh, but I did skip through, remember? I did skip through the beginning. I should know.
It's okay. It's done. Thank you.
So it could have been this one. I'm not sure.
And today's live, no one's had it.
But when she came in, she was already modded. So it was the one before this, because she was already modded, even though I was still blocked on her channel, even though she says I wasn't, but I don't know.
Really?
I don't see how it is that, you know, when she's saying these people are black, but they're not showing up on the block list, so she doesn't know how she can see them. But yeah, I must be lying. I don't know. I'm just saying.
All of my shopping. And I'm hit with all of these things. Like, did you see?
So I say, no, Benita, can you remove that? We don't dox here. And then What's Up says, it's Julie. Then John says, hey, Blob.
Which she has nothing to do that. Me? And me. Change the spinner from an F. God, she's freaking.
Sean Rubin says Bobbles Pizza didn't look, the pizza looked good. But at least he says Bobbles. And not Blobbles.
She's putting, you know, all kinds of shit. Like, really?
Now, people know that they can show love to people.
I like anchovies. I like dipping it in, like, ranch dressing or something.
But not, you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean.
Jules always thinks everybody takes sides. Oh, and no, of course, the gal was
Now,
I don't
unfortunately,
know
when
what
somebody
talk
goes
about.
public with something that you think is just like a matter of a phone call, like one of the other is going to end up mistalking to the other and call the other. And, you know, I almost broke and did the first phone call, but no, because I mean, it just seems ridiculous, like making people choose. People can't like each other and arguments can't stay private. I don't know how that's too much to ask for.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. No, I'm not disputing that. But you go around, bullying against. Do you think she's bullying the Luna? I think that Jules is bullying everybody. Hi, Bobby Ramos. Hi, Mystic. But no.
Now, then I see where, then I'm watching it and I'm seeing it start to leak into things and become more and more. Because we were watching Ollie right here. So the fact that in my chat room it was filled up with blobbles comments was I was already looking sideways at that.
Yeah. I mean,
Mr. Work said JWJ. Thank you. And then became a chat room full of emojis. You know what I'm saying? Now I get it, but if you don't like somebody talking about you nodding out, right? Then don't do it back because it negates that you are hurt by it. Because if you are hurt by it, then you would understand that you know that it hurt.
And the Bobbies were live last night. This is the last thing I want. Absolutely the last thing. Last thing I wanted. I don't have the energy or the mental. Go back a little. See what we missed. Daily basis. But I know God is good. I know I need big forgiveness for my past. And what does your presence do? What does that? So I didn't think I'd be a fan of them on me because I like a shine. Um, and I see that she put another team in post out. Because I thought, oh, well, I will go on traffic these days. Anything else there? And CBS, HMB, and all of it.
I know, man.
I'm telling you.
You know, I mean, seriously, to know that I consistently have said, we don't, we don't, like, it's just like, okay, I get it. Like, okay, I do a lot of videos defending what was going on with Sharon, and I would even defend that had it be going on with somebody else. I feel like I am against cyberbullying and what was going on there. Okay, none of that I like. Okay, none of it. And what was going on. They say that I remember that they have soldiers in Camp Ditchum Bobble. I don't know what that means. Um, uh, and my support doesn't waver in the fact that I am against, the things that Irv was saying, whether it was Irv or whomever he was saying it to, I still feel that he does seem like he could be a very violent person, and not act right. Um, none of that support or those views changed. Okay, I know, man. They really don't. They do not. Um, or whatever. I would like to keep this a safe state or whatever. She was saying her soldiers were waiting. Who was saying that? I don't know what that means. But somebody said, oh, the whole here. I mean, here we go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, eight, eight. Eight in that little right there are eight freaking emojis of of pigs. I mean,
Oh, yeah, but you know what? You could be right. You could be right.
I don't agree with that kind of stuff.
Hey, hello. I'm not saying that you are wise. That's why I'm saying it. I put my trust in God with his son. What did you lose in the second half? I wake up every day, love hearing the birds, service, I and no one knows what I go. No one knows.
I just, like, I'm not trying to be funny. It's just when like, but then it gets to be like where it's so many that's saying it that then it becomes like, wait a minute. Um, when, yeah, two,
As I know for 100% fact, I'm not saying, but I do research for you. 3 yes, lady, yes, 5. Yeah, I do. I'm sorry, Christine, I don't understand what that means.
four,
Not because I don't want to help them, but I'm not 100% sure. So that's why.
That's too bad.
Hi, Gina, how are you?
I don't understand how, like, while I was playing Ollie, this is what was going on in the chat. Sharon has some good pics of Blobbles real teeth. Keep an eye on the community page, laughing my ass off. And then like then I see the poison trickle in to, people who aren't usually. And, thanks for the info. What's up? I remove argumental. They come in. What happened to Hug Million? Her teeth are so funny, the few she has. Now, is this like I'm sorry if the
lorazepam is giving me that. Yeah, that was that a name for Jonathan? I don't even know.
Do you mean teeth or tooth? That blabbling Blobbles person is fine. They are not from the Blobbles cult.
I don't know. I mean, that's her prerogative. She's an adult to make that.
Did Sharon block him for some reason? Because all his comments are gone. What's up said, it's me. He's been around. I seen his comments and black in the live. Now you know I got rid of you are mental, but they're like typing in you are mental. She hasn't mentioned it, and she shouldn't be pressured to go because it isn't on. Now I'm sorry, but are we not in my? Were we not in my live stream? Does everybody understand what this is right here? Okay, so I'm gonna really explain it without talking cryptic. Earlier today, I saw that Sharon had done a live stream last night and spoken derogatory about me and shared some private text messages. And I guess whatever. My name's in the video and the title and shit. And I was kind of surprised. Okay, kind of surprised because she had been in my live stream since this particular live stream, the one called "When Does It End? Violating Privacy." Really, where I was defending her because Bobbles was showing videos of her and they're just talking about like, is this fucking for real right now? Not here. I'm talking about what I'm rewatching.
That's her private,
Like they were blocking people. I was like, what? Who? Huh?
her private adult decision, you know? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm not trying to be fucking funny, but I don't have to fucking hate and block everybody that doesn't like the same people. Like, don't turn my fucking channel into everybody that's subbed and nice to you. This whole fucking room is talking about fucking Sharon while I'm playing Ollie and using the words blobbles at least 5 times in one fucking paragraph. I'm just pointing out here what I was seeing. I still continued to support and replay Bob's live stream that night. Okay. For the whole live stream, apparently, even when I was playing Ollie, was about me. Now Sharon isn't in here anymore. She just popped in. When what's up? Said, oh, sorry about that. My spell check automatically adds the L and used the word bobble. Okay? Popped in. And then went right back to the. And this whole. Did Sharon block him for some reason? Now, block who? I'd like to know. I didn't see anybody. See, that's fucked up, man. Blocking people in my room. I'm about? What do you mean I'm about? I know I would block I'm about if I'm about came in. I mean, if it was I'm about, that's fine, but I don't know that. I'm just shocked at the whole fucking conversation going on here. I mean, they do know that that's just the fucking opening show for Sharon, right? They do know that, right? I mean, I like all these people that were there, and they've always been really supportive. But after a certain event, this kind of stuff was occurring, and I'm nobody's fool. I mean, I know this shit. Hey, random, hi. I noticed it. shouldn't come in under a derogatory account name and ask. I think I blocked your mental, I think.
So if I only have five, I'm perfectly okay with that. It's your business, and I don't want to say anything. So I guess I am saying that. Okay, so that's not the guest that was here.
I know, right? It's not the way that, like even your account name, you are mental, is derogatory. Nice to see you too. Understand what I'm saying? You're mental. It's a derogatory account name. So if you want to be taken seriously, you shouldn't come in under a derogatory account name and ask a question that it's not like we've ever seen you over there on Sharon supporting her. In fact, we've seen you over in Bobbles bashing people. So, and JWJs, I'm sorry, more JWJs, or I'm not sure, maybe Bobbles, but JWJs definitely. Absolutely. And I know that JWJ thinks you're bashing her with your name, and I think that you're just bashing anybody that reads it out loud. I mean, or that you come into their chat. You're mental. I mean, that's just derogatory. Okay, Don. You're right. What's that? It's a felony, actually. The videos that have even been shared up to this point. But I didn't block you. Did I block you? Then you're back again. Yeah. Why did you say that you never take down any of your live streams, Babos? Why is last night's live stream gone, Babos? No, not you, Randa.
Okay, let's see if I can go look. Yeah, again.
Somebody kept texting me through my live stream. Babos. What are you saying?
Putting anything more up. I am going to go see a lawyer though, and then.
Do you have a channel at all? I mean, you just need to sit in the corner and think about how to be a better person. Like, how fucking stupid does it sound or look when every fucking comment coming from somebody's mouth, and we're not even talking about Bibles in this live stream? I'm like in shock right here reading. I didn't even notice. Sometimes, but it's like, you're mental. Now, I had already blocked that person and told them I blocked them, and they're still addressing them. I think you're mental. Would we ask your neighbor when your next dental appointment is? No, we wouldn't. Worry about you. Blobbles nodded the fuck out in capital letters, but not before showing great views of her teeth. It looks like her husband fed her with a slingshot with 3 laughing emojis. How does that strike anybody? Because you're hearing what we're talking about on the live stream playing with Ollie. we were talking about. Hmm.
I don't know who started it. Bubbles, I think.
For whatever it is, Bobbles, why are you bothering me? Okay, so this one here is SD, 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 SD. I say you did it again.
And I don't. I don't want any drama here at all.
On the other hand, are no fucking no bueno. Does that mean no good? Right? No bueno.
And you know that SC just did a video
I thought it Ramos.
that you were cussing her out in a text message.
Yeah, but they weren't really cussing her out. It's kind of weird that they're still talking to your mental, even though. My God. Shut up, because it's over and done with it. I involved myself in your fucking silly arguments, you fucking bitch.
You were accusing her of doing the same thing that you accused me of.
No, I didn't.
Doing a lie. You're supposed to be a lie.
Your lies are not fucking enjoyable like Sharon's are. People have a hard time picking between two enjoyable live streams. Now, with that right there, people have a hard time picking between two enjoyable live streams. So, can you see how when people have the same mods, if they have the same mods, they're both supposed to be standing for the same thing. One person live stream seems to always be supportive of one person. And then the other person goes live and they're supportive. They are supportive. I do see what you're saying about your phone. Doesn't meant all. I don't know what that means. The hand are no fucking no bueno. Does that mean no good? Right? No bueno. You stop. You stop. You stop.
What, does everybody hello you?
Yeah, I love being told. We got now we got 7 peanut emojis in there. I get it, you know, net does suck, but this is what I was starting to see was going, you know. What do you look at the secular? Oh, secular here. Your lives are not lives, they are dead. Dead stream. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air. Not dead air, it's dead air. Be quiet. Alive. That's a lot different than a dead. You are very stupid. You are very stupid. Stupid. No, wrong. Incorrect. Incorrect, Amando. Oh, hi, Teresa Thompson. I know who it is. She's Dave Thomas's daughter. Harry Sharif. She knows who all the fruits of the looms are. And she heard it through the grapevine that she's just about to lose her mind. Well, oh, well, I heard it through the grapevine that that's gonna lose her mind. Oh no, I blocked them in my live stream. I didn't like their name. If she doesn't agree, do, do the fool. I'm always singing. Now, What's Up though is very, very funny. But you, you, I'm pointing at you. You, dirty fingers, lots to fucking point at other people. My fingers are clean, but I'm still pointing at her. It's you, Nat, you. No, never. Misery loves company. Me and my fake fucking friends with Tommy Sybil. Somebody keeps was kept texting me through it. Do it harder. Do it harder. It's funny. But if your friend Bob out there, Julie, decides to be a fucking yippee-ki-yay motherfucker and play some unseen video that isn't her because one person didn't tell the other and announced that it was being recorded. You, my dear, in your state, could do 1 to 5 years. It's a felony. And you're using it with criminal intent, vindictive, malicious intent. Oh, you're happy, Ma. Fourth Amendment, also. Go back to Robin and really go. Hey, Sean, you really have a goat named after me. Thanks. Free Facebook offers, that's a good one. Oh, that's not me, is it? Fucking people keep fucking doing it through my whole fucking live stream. Because I'm beyond stupid. Beyond stupid. Not just stupid. Not just stupid. But beyond stupid. What? Say what? Yes. In fact, it's based on me. But I just haven't drove my bus off the cliff or whatever yet. Did they drive off the cliff? Or that was in the young ones, wasn't it? England? Oh, that was the young one. Isn't Harold and Maude that movie about the young kid and the old lady? Does he drive off a cliff at the end? I can't get no satisfaction. Okay, now, yeah. Under the Federal Wiretap Act, there is okay, so yeah, know about the Federal Wiretap Act. Okay. I don't understand it. Who knows? It means that it protects only those communications that the individual is being secretly recorded reasonably. It ain't about YouTube. YouTube doesn't protect you. It ain't about protecting you. It's about them not protecting shit. So I was all about protecting Sharon. Because nobody's suffering in silence anymore, Bobbles. You, Jules, and anyone else that wants to fucking sit there and think they're gonna fucking, we're gonna sit there and watch, people on our back making money. There's laws in your state. Okay. I was taking my cues from NetNet. Are okay doing it. So that's sharing up on my live stream now. And I do
Yeah,
own
that's
this
probably something.
recording.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna let it keep going. I'll let it keep going. Hey, lady. Hi.
Hi. Am I
How
in
you
here?
doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Am I in here? I don't see anything going in. I
Yeah,
can't.
you're here.
Okay. Can you guys see me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Here.
okay. How do I get to the chat?
You have to go to. She's not texting me in the private chat. Texting me. Text one.
Okay.
Elliot said hi, Sharon.
I was just laying down, but I was planning on going live in a little bit, but I directed all my people to come over here. So maybe I'll just do this for now and go live later.
Now, see, we had. That's why I'm playing this live stream so I can figure out where it went wrong. Now, to make it like this is just all about her when she just said, and maybe I'll just do this for now. Like, but then when it becomes, you'll see what happens. And this is what kind of really shocks me.
I don't know. But yeah,
What time is it?
it's 8:20.
Because I almost was just about to end, and then I saw that you were coming, that you came in the chat. So I said, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to go live, you can go live.
I mean, it's no biggie. I can go live later. It's cool. I told my people to come over here. So the main thing is I didn't want to just fall asleep, and
Right,
then
right.
all the good parts and whatever you were saying. So
I mean, mainly,
Why can't she act like they come over there because they want to?
like let her know that basically the wiretap and the act there as a felony it supersedes any of those other things, and I just think that
and
you know,
and
him, saying, she did definitely have the 12 hour thing up there before.
What do you mean
Didn't think
12 hours?
something
What?
like
12 hours?
time or something. I'm gonna actually.
Oh my God, you guys, are you guys hip to the fact that Blabbles nodded out on her show last night at 35 minutes, and I think she pulled it down because of this, but she nodded out on her show. Her eyes closed and her head went down, and JC Bear had to yell Blabbles to snap her out of it. Can you fucking believe that? That's why she pulled it down, I think. But I have all the screenshots of her chat saying, you need to pull this down. You need to pull this down. A hypocrite bitch through and through. My God.
I'm trying to add a Bluetooth device to play that video. So, or anybody that's, somebody that I think that it's important that he realizes if it is something to do with Irv or yourself, that he is promoting and advocating for a man who said that he can choke out a woman the right way without using a.
Yeah, every time I hear that, I'm just outdone. And to see that Dun 3 just sat there stoically and it didn't even affect him in the least. Wow.
No.
I mean,
Now, do you see that it never comes to and what Jules is doing to you with the whole I mean, I know she's shown madness about it, but I'm sorry, but I I just and then what's up says SG, I just remembered she said that she prays you and Sharon don't make up. So I guess she got her prayers answered then, right? I mean, that's pretty fucked up, man.
hear that. Wow.
I could play that even. Hold on, let me see. I might even be able to play it the way I want to play it too, loud. Like, hold
Hey,
on.
what's up? I can finally see your comments. I miss seeing your comments.
How can I actually?
Oh my God, you guys, are you guys hip to the fact that Blabbles nodded out on her show last night?
Yeah, we both irritate each other sometimes.
And we are on the sleep schedule.
And add a Bluetooth device to play that video. Hold on.
I know it's opiate.
Bluetooth. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn on that way. Then I can play the.
Wait. Blabble said she praised that you and Sharon don't make up. She was like, please, God, don't let them work it out. She's an evil whale. What the hell, man? Wow. See, Blabble, the difference is I actually respect and love SG enough to where even if I'm still a little irritated with her, I still love her.
What did you warn me about? Jules? Me? What? No, don't be so cryptic. What do you mean? Like, remember? I told you I have a memory like a fish. 10 seconds.
Outweighs the irritation, and I can let it go. So.
Irritation. Yeah, we both irritate each other sometimes.
Well, I know, like, YouTube is, like, evil. That's a given. I thought you meant, like, something, like, not so obvious.
We are on a sleep schedule, and I don't know about you, but I need to sleep, and yeah, I can get a bit cranky too, and whatever you want to call it, when your sleep is wearing extra thin. And yeah, so I had shitty sleep last week, horrible, like 3 days in a row of no sleep. And yeah, your patience wears thin when it gets to that point.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the video where, he said that shit about choking out. See if we can find it. I wanted to put it on YouTube, but, on Bluetooth, but.
And then he has the nerve to like tease me. Oh, I'm going to Cuba. You can't go or something. Ha 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 ha. Bitch, I wouldn't go to the next town with you at this point, Irv. I wouldn't get in a vehicle with you, Irv.
I would have already pressed charges on him if it was me. But I know she had her reasons why she didn't. I get that. I get that.
Right? Is that what you
I
told
do.
me? Hope you make it back from the next date.
Yeah, that's
And I'm gonna get in a vehicle after any of that nonsense, that questionable shit. Hell no. Hell to the no.
Here, maybe I got it. Hold on. Well, keep talking. I'm trying to. You can see the comments, right?
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to say let me keep talking. I meant, no, she's not on my channel.
Is that somebody with another downer?
No, a fish doesn't have a good memory. That's why they keep biting, like the same worm. Like you'll find, like they'll keep trying for it even though there's a hook in it. Sometimes you'll find like fish that I wouldn't even want to eat a worm. I'd say I don't even care. Hook, no hook, don't want it. Icky. No, you two. No, I'm trying to figure out why she would have like read text messages and stuff of mine on air. I just thought like we would have just had a little tipper. I didn't know that. I always hate that because I know you're gonna tip it. I know. Like giving me a pass. I don't need a pass from Sharon. I had already apologized because I didn't see her flip out, but whatever.
Weird name. How can anyone support?
I don't know. Whatever. As long as they're like supportive of you. Fuck it, right?
All I know is she said, I never had somebody.
Hey, Sean. Hi, everybody.
No. Jules wrote a fairy tale. Are you talking about that frog thing? Is that what you're talking about? That frog video? The hell was it? I couldn't even watch it anymore. I was like, what?
Do you remember where it was?
No.
Okay, I'll try.
Wait, are you asking which episode was it in?
Yeah, I think I do.
Yeah, I think it's in the title. It says something about that. What's up with
Oh.
violent telling?
Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't even get it. I'll have to reread it. I'll reread it.
Oh yeah, I'm just so outdone at how you're so like I remember talking to you like 2 months ago about how Flavos had started it and going through the whole story of everything with you, and then yet the other night you're like, I thought it was for show. Like, how it ain't for show? How could you actually still think that,
Oh,
Elliot?
Elliot?
Yeah.
Well, they're pretty new. 2 months ago, were they really on there?
Yeah, no, a while ago. I was like, yeah, it was when I was doing that whole review on
I get it, but it was fucking 2 months ago. If Elliot is in the room, you know, I don't even, oh, there, yeah, if Elliot is in the room 2 months later, he's allowed to change his mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't go into her room and attack her people.
and how the shit started and whatnot. It was quite a while ago, and so I don't understand how at this point Elliot still think it's like made up. What?
Man, I like thinking of trying to think of like when she's down, when she's face down on her lawn, you can tell she is gone. Drank too much, can't hold her liquor. Joe is wishing he didn't pick her. Right in the heat of the moment, he called her SG. He does her doggy and thinks of me. He does her doggy and thinks of me. Tapes a pic of me to the back of her head. Yells out SG. I have the video. That's what I said.
Looking for that part, right?
Mm-hmm. Got a lot of ads though.
Yeah, I know that's a lot of ads on there.
I didn't know we were still, but
He was trying to say, and she got an overabundance. So gross. Earth told her to get her enough space to get like to act like they would be back to no Friday after.
He's sharing a picture of the bag of like whatever that he found in his car. That one there. This is the one.
Okay, I almost was just about to end, and then I said, okay.
The whole version, it starts off with just a.
Okay, you listening?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. This time I did not on the like for this audio, but it has been offered in two.
That she doesn't look fuller like that.
And I am using this commentary. All right, so we heard all that. We all know that we heard this before like a couple of times.
I'm not trying to go back and forth with him, but he just won't leave me alone.
Yes, Elliot, this is Irv talking. Mm-hmm. And we're very supportive to her all night, yeah. Something about she was in the hospital. Look at him. I don't see you wearing a mask going into it, you know?
I don't see him wearing a mask either. The fuck? And I see I ain't never got it. That because like I guess like he was trying to say that I never said his wife was ugly, or he was trying to insinuate that I said something like that, and like that was the only reason he said that. Like he was trying to like clear that up type of thing, you know? Because like, hello, are you? I don't see you as actor looks, motherfucker. All
right, so that's one that we had already played before.
Yeah, Yes, you did go buy a motherfucker. Lying ass. See how he's trying to lie because it's on recording?
Mm-hmm. No, you guys don't tell me you say that.
Oh my god, what a fucking liar.
And he said, "Don't lie, I don't even live around here." And Rob Barnes goes, "How could he be in a small truck for days on end with that junkie psycho? Isn't it a semi?
Yeah.
A small truck." I don't negate junkie psycho. I apologize for that. That's what I should have gone for, was the junkie psycho comment. The wiener dog, Tiffany. You don't need that wiener dog. Huh? Huh? It was on Jules' community page. Huh?
Oh my god, you lying ass.
Yeah, but his daughter like fucking negated that.
Dude, his daughter got it for us a few times.
All the cops. All the cops, and he said that. That makes you a pussy.
Yeah, I mean, what you gonna do? Yeah, well, you know what? You never know what eyes are watching.
See? See?
Mm-hmm.
That little thing right there.
See, he's pointing over there.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Now that's freaky shit.
You'll go. Oh, you? Okay. Well, you don't have no upper hand. I can believe you. I can learn. I can watch.
What a fucking asshole.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What can you?
Who's Joe M? Louise Miller is.
If I read you, if I left you, what am I gonna?
You can, Don. I can text you the link, Don, if you want to let.
Oh yeah, I was on. Oh wait, I'm up. I forget because I'm only looking at the chat on here.
Text the link. That's not all you're right.
Okay. Anyone that is secretly recording like he did is doing.
Sure. I know, right, Ted? That is fucking weird, isn't it? I've seen that Louise Miller and NetNet too a long time ago. I don't know. I thought it was this one. Pretty sure. Isn't it? I don't know. I don't.
Thanks, Don, if you want to come up.
Really? You're freaking me out. It was that one? No. No, it wasn't. Couldn't be. Put it the date on there. Hold on. Hold on. What's the date? Hold on. Give me a second. Go away. Not you. My cat.
What a fucking asshole.
I see. I see. I see.
What did you do?
You're right. You're right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, you guys. So sorry. So sorry. So sorry. As it turns out, we've been watching the wrong video all the time. Hi, Heart Pink. Hi. So, as you can see, Sharon and I were friends then. And then, that was the earlier in the day video. Okay, and then I made a video called "Are You Effing Kidding Me?"
Maybe I'll just leave it alone.
I wondered why there was no fucking apology in it. Yay! All right, here we go.
Maybe this just will see that I ended my live stream. Sharon's ended as well. Maybe she'll see that, and maybe she'll find something else to talk about. Right? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But it doesn't seem to be happening.
Yeah, that's fine. I must have been checking something out. Had to check out something on a video, I guess. Who knows what I was doing? Nobody ever knows.
Talk about my health condition. They talk about my health diagnosis. Oh, Sandra said that? Oh, I don't think she said that. No. They talk about my health diagnosis on Barbara's channel with conviction, like they fucking know what they're talking about. And I don't fucking care for it.
For running
I mean, who the fuck are they talking about all the time, man? I'm getting real fucking sick and tired of it. Get another fucking topic, Babbles. Get another fucking topic. I'm not going to keep fucking telling you to get another fucking topic.
I put you guys through the torture of my other video. My bad.
I mean, it's really starting to get on my nerves. You know what I mean?
An old fight. High karate. Funny shit. That is some funny shit. Funny shit right there. That's, to me, anyway. Do the Humpty Dump. That's because his girlfriend is always buying eggs. That's why he's talking about fucking. Then she throws them at the wall. Why can't I have my own egg cookie? My animals go crazy when I mention. Our community. Yeah, own it, Joe.
Yeah, what's up? She said you've been emailing her.
Oh, your impotency.
Hi, Daddy. Mr. What? Just got here, right? Mr. What?
Somebody's knocking on the door. Oh, my stomach is fucking growling. I ate.
Disclaimer, I do not own any of the rights to this audio, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines, and we just kind of want to see the videos that she's playing that are, you know, the video.
Okay. 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 So, the last video I just played, right? The last video I just played, I didn't call you mental. Just, that's fine. Yeah, seriously. Let's just let Louise Miller sit around here. I told you, Jules has been getting it really good when Joe gets, sexually frustrated at, he can't control me. He can't tame me. I'm untamed. Um, so she says, though, right? Sharon says, hello, everybody. Hi, SG. All right. I invited my people over here. Why can't they be our people? Thank you, Tiffany. Hi, Magenta. Why can't they be our people? Why were they still split up like that? I was noticing things like that, but I was letting them slide. I was giving her pass. I don't even use that phrase.
So it has an altered playback scene, and I don't think you put it in with her. I'm not too sure if so she played a video here.
Yeah, I bet you she got it wicked good that day.
Cool in the lyrics. Let's stop it on the parking floor. Sure, kids, be disrespectful. I watched the time. Hi, Elliot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very sure. Doesn't sound like that, really, like she doesn't know what's going on there, you know what I mean? Hey, I know. She said she's going to send that to her mother. I think when I'm watching this, hi there, I think that when I'm watching this, it makes me wonder, like how he always has his video recorder out there.
I'm wondering if he didn't get her whatever she used during this time. And mom always says, you know what, Secular, you're getting on my fucking nerves. Secular, fucking for real, you are getting on my fucking nerves. Yeah, if you want to, sure. I'll text you. I'm wondering if, maybe it isn't like kind of, what do they call it? Like, laced with something more than what she's expecting there. You know what I'm saying? Like, and maybe that's why she's shouting out like that. Because it's just. Now, I just. That is true. And what I'm playing here is, my own live stream because I was just trying to see like where it went like wrong. Now, let me just say, now I don't know because I don't do those things, okay? Right? I don't do those things. So I just don't know. So I'm just curious because it says I'm in a blackout in this recording. I'm blacked out. But she was standing up. And like talking back to him. So I mean, I'm just curious, like, is there something in stuff like, oh, you can? Okay. Just wondering, I was curious. I mean, I guess you could. I mean, I thought maybe it was something that was burning her or something. I know. Everything's happened to you, huh? Kidding, just kidding. You're just funny because you know how like people have it happened to me once, and was that like Sophia from the Golden Girls? It was just Sicily, 18. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like, yeah, it was Sicily. Yeah, like Sophia would always have like the mother there. Fucking funny. Well, if you were blacked out, I don't even think you'd remember it. I'm not trying to like, they were. They were. I think they're looking for drugs in it. Um, Probably because you don't look like you were from Tijuana. Just saying. Uh, it was just second. Yeah. It was, and she took responsibility for the first time. Even she even said she thought maybe she might have deserved it, or she did say something about his wife. She probably was like, "Wow, I can't believe that happened." Like, wow. But there he was recording her. So that makes it really suspect. The fact that he's always got that recorder ready when he's gotten it for her. That's what makes it really, really curious. Like, um, yeah, what happened to his check? Yeah, right there. I'm just thinking that it had something to do with what he got her. Because he always had his recorder ready when he. Yeah, but if somebody acted like that all the time, I would think he wouldn't be around her if he had to record her for his own safety. And he also said that when he was talking about the when he was talking about yeah, but I do think that there's definitely something different with both of them. I'm gonna say her though, her reasoning I can kind of like understand how she could be like under the impression that the fact that she took res- I didn't see anything about that. I never saw that fun. Right, he knew, yeah. Yes, he does have a record, and he is a piece of shit. Mm-hmm. Right. Culpability, yeah, maybe to just in case, but yeah, I never saw any video like that. I never saw any video like that of her. The first time I've ever even seen her nodding out was when she was going to rehab. And she said, well, yeah, she was going to rehab next day and she partied, stayed up, you know? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 Bun. No, no. You're wrong. Hi, Don. No. I don't remember seeing anything like that. I'm pretty sure we would have seen something like that. I'm totally biased here. I'm not burning. I you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's why he's got his camera out right then and there. Now, I'm sorry. Like, I know that I do say I don't even like, but Bobbles was saying, and what's up? This seems like them two go at it, almost like, like a little, And he said, usually when Bobbles stirs the pot, it's 10 gallons of pasta for her dinner. Now, I'm sorry, but even Bobbles has caught herself laughing sometimes. Who are you talking about? Ruby? We're not even at Ruby yet, Tina. I haven't even mentioned Ruby. We don't know. I mean, that shit could be getting different, could be getting stronger. Yeah, exactly. And they could be doing something to it lately. I really don't even know. You know, the fact that he did try to choke someone out. Who cares? It's to make it easy for him to choke someone else. Yes, absolutely. Hmm. He said it like he was proud. He said he did it the right way without leaving a bruise. Yeah, Fetty, right? Isn't it Fetty? They call it or Fetty, Fenny, Fetty. I don't know. I'm not up with it. Did he? Well, isn't that like working is beautiful? Hi, Janice. I texted you the link. I just find it really surprising here. Oh, hold on. Hi. Do you hear us? Can you hear me?
Hello? Yeah, man. Yes, yes, he got all that for me. Hi. He definitely got
Yeah,
all
and
that
it
for
sounds
me.
like you're like, did you grab like a roll of paper towels and you're like screaming out, like maybe it's painful or something, you know, burning. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about
Oh, wait a minute. Why am I hearing double? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Help me fix my audio. I'm hearing something weird.
it. Okay. I think they both had a use for each other, but his is more nefarious. They're not even safe, Don. Not in the way they prescribe them, that's for sure. And fentanyl is from pharmacy. That is, you know, made pharmaceutical. Gets out on the street, people replicate it. They come up with something else. They come up with something else. You know what I mean? No, me neither. And not to mention, I mean, he obviously in these videos, like where he's sitting there yelling at her, is fucked up. He is fucked up. Nobody's a saint. We all know that, you know? No, he did not. No, he did not. No, he did not give one thing up. A lot, you know, it was a real, that's a fucked up shit, man.
What is that about?
No, you can't
What is
blame
that about?
addicts. I think there's a risk for all of us every day. You know what I'm saying? But when somebody says on recording, they choked her out the smart way, right? The smart way on her larynx, leaving no bruise. I mean, it's a lot different when you're making your own decision to buy the drugs and do it. But when you're choking somebody out the smart way, leaving no bruises, right? Exactly. He got them for her. And he's the one crossing state lines. She's an addict. She has an excuse. He's the one putting people's lives in danger. He's high on something. We can all hear that in his voice. Because if he's straight choking people out, and you know, of course he is. That's what his wife died from. Lack of oxygen, hypoxia, right? Hypoxic or whatever. What's about? Oh, how she disappeared. Oh, it's turned off here. Oh. Let's try to come back in, I guess, maybe. Or hey, guys. No, I know, Karen.
Okay, is that better? You can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you before, yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I was in a blackout during that. That is definitely me in a blackout. And yes, he got me that. And yes, it was like it's not what I'm used to, and that's why it did me like that. I don't normally be acting like that, you guys. And that's the second time. Wait, was that the second time? I don't even remember which time that this occasion was, but yes, that's how I acted the first time at the Kalamazoo time when he got me something. Yeah, I think when he gets it, he gets something, and then he has his camera right
Now,
out there.
I get it too. Like, I heard a part where I didn't play a particular video, but I did hear him say this. Now, I thought that when she was stomping her feet and yelling that he was like in an apartment and maybe she was trying to, you know, make some noise like for neighbors or something, you know what I mean? But as it turns out, that's his own house. Okay. So if she's taken something that was very, not what she was used to and making her yell like that, okay? And he knew something was gonna happen. Something about to happen here. I have my camera out, right? Mm-hmm. Um, and then when she had the door locked, right, and wouldn't let him in, he said he was gonna urinate in her suitcase. Okay? Urinate in her suitcase. Thank you, Bun. But I'm not stupid about them. You know what I mean? I'm not stupid about them. You know, not like I've been sheltered or anything. I did grow up in Springfield, you know, went to Springfield schools, been a bartender. Um, no, nobody, well, yes, people are, yeah. Um, isn't that horrible? That's awful. No, but listen, he was in his own house. He could have pissed outside like any man. That's what I was just about to say. He couldn't have fucking gone outside. Well, look at that girl, Dominique Dunn, the one from she made that movie, Poltergeist, and that scene where she comes home and she's like screaming in the driveway. She was the older sister. Yearning in his suitcase. I do his drawers to stay with. Um, no, 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 you were right though. I mean, yeah, he said he was gonna pee in her suitcase. Why couldn't he have just? Well, here's the thing. Maybe she had just taken a crap in there, and all of a sudden he wants to fucking come in there. Plus, we don't know how long, you know, they were that she had been in there. I mean, he just started filming, saying, get out of there," or whatever. Who knows what had happened? Bottom line is, why couldn't he have fucking gone outside? Really, Buns? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that girl, Dominique Dunn, looks like she has hickey on her neck. And, yeah, yeah. Ugh, Mr. Worthington. I can see that. No, they're just kidding. Pull their eyes out, Nathan. I can see that. Ah, I get it. Yeah, he did. But I'll tell you what she did say there. She did say, so what? Uh, I do when I get out of the shower or something like that, walking around naked. So, and I have seen her do that little, strip tease when she was on, and I'm not saying she shouldn't be proud of her body, but when somebody is consistently, when somebody is consistently buying somebody drugs or getting them drugs and I'm not saying like consistently, but I'm pretty sure he probably spends a little more than she does, right? I'm just, in my opinion, I'm guessing. I could be wrong, but I'm just saying. Like, it was like, oh, a companionship thing, right? No sex, no sex, but she's strolling around naked. So she's giving him enough to keep him interested, right? Still flirting, not a whole up, sending mixed signals is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That gets people, you know, pissed off because then they probably felt I'm not saying that what he does is right, but you don't always control everything. And oh, stop it, Mr. Ward. Well, there is times when women have cried rape because a man didn't want them or something. I'm not saying that, but you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, he could have gone outside and peed, right? Um, we all know that he is definitely, definitely doing things that shouldn't be done. There's no excuse for it. For him saying choke somebody out the smart way and no bruise really bothered me. Oh my God. Is the creepiness of it. And the way the first wife, where the woman passed away, is the creepiness. You know?
Um, you know,
Definitely something's not right. Like that is
Sometimes
not
when you're in a relationship like that, you also feel so ugly you don't even want to go out. They make you feel so ugly. They won't leave because they have nowhere to fucking go. You know? See, this is a total different situation here. I feel like Irv is way more predatory, in my opinion, than I mean, the first wife gets choked out and that's how she dies. I don't know if she got choked out, but when you read the definition of, that hypoxic, whatever, you'll see it's yep, exactly. I loved that in that movie, Sleeping with the Enemy, when she calls 911 and says, I've just killed an intruder before she did. I like that. It is creepy.
normally how I act on an everyday basis. No, that is something I don't know.
Here, listen to this.
I don't know if he added something or what.
He's always got that video recorder out though, huh?
Wait, what's up with that, weirdo?
Tasha. Oops, I'm not trying to send that. I'm trying to block them. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna send that. She's definitely haunting Sharon. It does sound premeditated, doesn't it? All of it appears to be premeditated.
Yeah, on his part, yeah.
Even more so now to me, because here's the thing, even more so now, um, it looks premeditated because I didn't realize that it was not an apartment. I didn't know that was his house. And she's not like running at him. Is she's not running at him there. So it's in his house. You got yours with some bear. Oh. And the thing is that um people will have a tendency to say things like, oh yeah, well, being an addict is a dangerous lifestyle. Okay. But those addicts' mothers, the same feel the same way that I Heart Pink felt when her daughter kept going back to her husband, father of her children. Um, and rightly, I mean, people want that to work out. They want that to not be the way that it turns into. But the fear of getting that phone call is still the same. Still the same. Well, who wouldn't fucking sit straight up from a dead sleep if you knocked on a window and you're sleeping? But you know what? I don't think it's about needing therapy. I think it's about needing justice. Becoming a parent is very stressful and scary because it's the moment that you decide to allow your heart to walk around outside of your body unprotected. You know, it's your heart walking around outside of your body. And what gives people the trauma is the thought you think you're going to, even with myself with cancer, you think you're going to get a total different reaction than you get. Like the cops give you a piece of paper and say, you know, oh, jump out the window if he's in there. Like, you live on the third floor. Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you. That's why I'm saying that, like with Joe and Jules and Luna, as a matter of fact, those three, it wouldn't, it wouldn't, it wouldn't satisfy me to get, oh, just 2 days ago. Oh, I thought you meant somebody bailed them out when it happened, like how disgusting it was because it was fresh and then somebody went and bailed him out. Oh, oof, don't talk about it then. I don't want to know any reason, but for him to hopefully not. Yes, about that. And you know what? And for you, Tina, it's a good chance that you wouldn't even get notification. You know what I mean? Like depending on where, I don't know the situation. I really don't. But from what I see, and from even what I've seen in this, some kind of community, is that people they say, oh, like even you, Tiffany. Okay, now I don't know who's put that new channel up about you, but I don't know why. And I'm pretty sure it's been reported. And but why is it up? It does. It takes away your self-esteem. You don't feel safe anymore. It may make them worse, but at least the people going through it would have a little time to be safe, feel safe. You take care of, Shane. Take care of, not care for. Hot deals, yeah. I think they're talking to tech. But why, you know what I mean? But we thinking, yeah, right? Right. And to not have yes, but didn't you feel safer? Who cares? Let him in there at least. You know what I'm saying? If there's any saving grace for him, he'll be in there and he'll become a better person. If there's not, then he'll get worse and fuck him. But at least you felt safe. Isn't that odd to you, Tina? Is that her normal behavior? Tina? Has anybody been in contact with her? Exactly. My family didn't either. I know. In fact, like people will like repel from you. You're like a pariah. A pariah. That's why here, this is what we're doing here. We are becoming stronger here and getting this message out and giving. There's been so many places that we have nothing to fear but fear itself. Fear will make us quiet. Let's not be quiet anymore because what we're doing is right. You know, people can be alcoholics and drugs users and not abuse people, but the justice system probably didn't work quite as fast, or even probably do half of what they should have done. They do not work for the victims. Oh, you have talked to her? Oh, good. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. I mean, I can't even stomach it. And it seems like women are always being called crazy. Like a man could have 16 cats. Nobody would say you're a crazy cat man. He could have 16 cars. Nobody would say you're a crazy car man. It's always the women. Right. Mm-hmm. Really? They let that happen? He left her without a dime? How did he take it out? What a fucking man. And they still probably let him go. Well, look at they let him have bail. That's ridiculous.
Definitely.
Enjoy the show, he says.
Enjoy the show. Isn't that strange that he would say that? Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. Isn't that fucked up?
You sound like you're defending yourself anyway. You know what I mean?
Sounds like I'm already pissed off about something.
Exactly. Yeah, something. Yeah.
You
So
probably
it's
just
gonna be shot.
Doesn't sound like she's blacked up, blacked out. So. Oh, how did he get bailed out if he was already convicted? We should get rid of it. I mean, let's be for real. Okay. Let's stop cherry picking here. She didn't get rid of it. She made a video and she did it. And she made a video about what was left in her pocketbook and all kinds of things that basically I think things should be need to know basis. A lot of people said, oh, you should now. Yeah, that is a weird thing to say, or not to say, but for you know, and for her phone to be gone. And now, I myself, I'd be following up on those things. I'd be saying, I would have done those things. I would even like now. Oh, wait a minute, but here we hit. No, I thought you said he was bailed out 2 days ago, or was he out 2 days? Was he just bailed out, or was he? Well, then you better. Why wouldn't that's so fucked up? I mean, was it? That's not that. You would think he'd have like a lifetime fucking no contact order on. I mean, that is crazy.
Says about what's up. Says he's still going on about him not emailing, pretending like he doesn't know your email. Everyone knows your email, and it's not hard to find out. Well, then show them, Bottles.
Okay.
All right, and then let's see, this is that one. Okay, and then I'm not sure like
That sucks.
Put it in with her.
I'm thinking he's mixing something in my shit that's doing it.
That's what I think too. I think so too.
Yeah, that's why it's
Okay, so I do want to like look and see like what happened. Okay.
A video that goes going around. Just mean people that are just gang bullies, you know?
in this particular photo. Yeah, I mean,
Duh. That has something to do with
other stuff. But anybody can look that in a free frame, screenshot.
Yeah, anybody.
So basically, I was very supportive towards her. Correct? I never said that. Not mixed with Percocets, too. Diabetes, drinking, and Percocets. But you know what? You can do what you want because you're an adult. You can listen to gluten in it. It's like, it's hard. Is she really justifying her drinking? Like, you don't have to justify your drinking. You just. Right. Love you.
Black nubs like crazy last night, and I got all the pictures, and I just put them in the video I put out.
The point is, how can she sit there and constantly accuse everybody else of things and sit here and, act like maybe she should just fucking realize that her shit is her shit and everybody else's shit is their shit. And if she doesn't have something nice to say, then shut the fuck up, man.
She don't understand.
Now, I just want to say, I'm not trying to be funny here. One comment that says, damn? What do you mean? Oh, that says dawn, you mean? Okay. Okay. So here we are talking about a really important thing here. Important, right? Very important. And she's on my screen here, on my panel. She was nodding out during my live. Oh, are you using the disabled card again? Like with drinking too? Not out there fucking buying them on the street. I didn't hear when he said that, Oh God, man. Wow, that's fucked. Fuck. Now 1 hour, and I'm not trying to be a bitch. I am not. I'm just commenting on my own live stream here. 1 hour and 30 minutes, and she starts nodding out. And then with that. Right? So obviously I'm a trusted teacher. Wow. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, motherfucker. Oh my God. On my panel? Are you fucking kidding me? I wish I had someone who would come up here and share the screen with me right now, or I knew how to do it. See, I didn't know she was doing that. I was busy. Oh my fucking God. On my panel, and I was the fan. Now, you see how you said, I'm not meaning to scare you, but it's a fact. And you were saying that, Joe. No. No. Sharon nodded out on my live. And the next time it happens, it might not have a good outcome. Correct? Correct. I mean, we get it. People nod out. This isn't falling asleep. This is nodding out. I'm sorry. Now, you can't say you're blacked out for one thing, but you're just falling asleep for another. I'm not that. Are you meaning that? No. I need you to go to the video. Are you effing kidding me? And start it at 1 hour and 30 minutes in and watch what occurs on my panel. Maybe she was what? Okay, Tiffany, you watch it and you tell me what you think. 1 hour and 30 minutes in. Please give me your opinion, everybody. On the Are You Effing Kidding Me of mine, 1 hour and 30 minutes in. Tired? How many times? Blacked out when acting a fool, tired when nodding out. Okay, what is she on her channel? No. She's on my panel, Magenta. She's on the panel with me. This is her on my panel. She's not with Irv. Magenta. Understand, okay? Now, I have repeatedly said to her, I get it. If you use, you use, okay? That's fine. If you feel like you're going to fall asleep or something, please flip your camera over. That's all I say to her. I have said it privately to her repeatedly. Making it hard to defend that. No, she looked like she nodded out, for sure. Whether it's falling asleep or nodding out, then turn your camera off. But I know what nodding looks like. I do. I've seen it. I know what nodding looks like. Okay, listen. Blacked out is blacked out, okay? Blacked out doesn't remember everything you told this person here and that person there and what they did to you and how it went down. That's not blacked out, okay? It's not. Blacked out is passed out, and what you're seeing is black. You know why? Because your eyes are closed and you're seeing the inside of your eyelids. That's blacked out. So somebody screaming and stomping their feet and responding back to somebody's stuff that they're saying, okay, is not blacked out. I know what blacked out is. You know, I mean, me saying maybe this, maybe that is, you know, let's be for real, okay? Let's be for real. Nobody had her in a weak moment, Night Owl. Okay, what about the pancake comment and then the nod? Now, I'm not saying that nodding out when you're doing something that might make you nod out is, you know, oh wow, so shocking. What's shocking is turn your fucking camera off. Turn your fucking camera off. I'm trying to, you know, be credible here. Turn your fucking camera off. Turn your fucking camera off. Who gives a fuck? Turn your fucking camera off. Don't keep saying blobbles. Don't keep saying blobbles. Listen, have a little bit of, you know, no, she wasn't. She had slept. This was Saturday. She said she caught up on her sleep all day Friday. No, not there you go, Tina. No, in this same live stream, or no, the one right before it, we talked about having the same sleep schedule because for the last 6 days, she had gone live when I was live. Then she slept on the day that I didn't go live because I slept. Then she said she caught up on her sleep and had slept all day. She was nice and refreshed. So no, stop it. I'm not putting her down for it. Don't fucking not on my channel. And if you want not on your channel, that's up to you. Turn your camera off.
No, yes, she is. She's taken them before. She's done it before, man. She's such a liar.
I know. The old spirits have no sugar. Here's the thing, though, Bobbles, Mr. Bobbles. We don't really give a fuck. It's not like that we don't care about Bobbles if she's taken her Percocets with alcohol. It's not our fucking business and she's an adult. Can't she handle her own shit and let other people fucking just live their life? I mean,
oh my fucking God, again?
Thank you, Rhonda Steiner, for the
oh God. Oh God. Oh, that's it. Oh God, I'm sorry. And that's when I said, Sharon, you asleep over there? No. And I gave her a pass when I said, Sharon, are you asleep over there? I'm not stupid and I know what a nod looks like. And I knew when she came up and that camera was fucking on, I knew. She was doing good at the beginning and then it came. Now, yes, to be expected. Okay? To be expected. It's not shocking. It's old. Turn your fucking camera off. Giving a pass, giving a pass, giving a pass, giving a pass. She's tired. She's this. She's that. Oh, well, it's not shocking. Oh, well, it's to be expected. I get it. But if she's going to make a video about me and say she gave me a pass, no. What's shocking? Yes, it's getting old. Turn the camera off. Because she knows it's the same thing when somebody does something like, okay, when somebody does something like, now, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let's say she called me the next day and said, hey, can you remove that video? I nodded out in it. Okay? So I'd have to remove my whole video. Okay? But she remembers she was so tired. So tired. But this video isn't done yet, Tiffany. She was so tired. This video isn't done yet. Let's finish. Because I'm not even to where I needed to go.
I wanted to lay. I was laying down originally, and then remember I came up immediately. I'm like, all right, drop the thing, and I came up. But yeah, I'm tired. So
yeah, I was up early too, but I'm not going to
I'm gonna stay on here, but I'll probably fall asleep, honestly.
Yeah,
I'm listening. All right.
Okay. All right.
All right. Good night, everybody. All right. Good night. Bye.
Bye. Love you.
I'm Tiffany.
So
stop it. Stop it, please. I just said this isn't over yet. So anything you're saying right now is not applicable to what continues on. Okay? She gets pretty awake.
Oh, yeah, right, exactly.
A nod is a nod. You nod out for a second and then you wake right back up. Tired is sleepy, you go to sleep. How many times can someone keep making excuses? Could she at least, at least, at least not have carried on to do this when I had just defended her, her whole thing?
The pain meds are perfect. So that they wouldn't give her the both of that. I'm not going anywhere yet, so.
Now this whole stream's been about defending her. Okay.
You can mix them with like just stuff. And last night I was thinking, and that's just to mix them with sugar-free stuff. I mean, that's ridiculous. Sugar-free sugar. And there is sugar in alcohol. That's what makes it fucking ferment. Real. On an empty stomach. It's made by clear liquor. It said, it's no diabetic free, yeah. It said when I looked up what drink, diabetic drink, and it could be. It never said that. Not mixed with Percocet, too. Oh, dear boy. My version is no, you might laptop is a version. Your version is laptop.
This is Baba's live stream now. Okay, that's what we were playing. This is my live stream, playing Baba's live stream. And when she said she had videos to show what Sharon does during 12 hours or whatever, something like that.
It's connected with other laptops. Exactly. Also, your laptop is a dirty little flood. That's right. It's having a coffee party. Oh my god. Don't know what a coffee party is. I got it explain it. I will Google that later. Nobody. Trying to make you feel guilty for shit. It's yourself you feel guilty about it. You feel like you needed to do damage control. I mean, and the bottom line is everybody knows that you're fucking adults and you can drink what you want to drink. Whatever you want to do it. You're trying to justify your fucking behavior by acting like it's because you're drunk all the time.
Now, all I'm doing is defending Sharon all the way through this video, okay? Everybody in the room, very defensive, defending Sharon in there. This or that, or this or that. I wasn't even on, and Sharon wasn't on Friday either, right? Sharon wasn't on Friday. I wasn't on Friday. And here's them. They go live late night and start talking smack. So there's a day where nobody made, we didn't make any videos, okay? Me or Sharon. She made a video. Jules made videos, made community posts. Your other friends there, Kenneth Taz made videos. Luna made videos. Everybody made videos, and you had this schedule as well, right? You had already set up this whole videos from Earth. You knew what your content was going to be. So even though Sharon went a whole day without making any videos about you, and as did I, you already knew you were going to be making this video tonight, and that, the Friday night one went on. Now, see, I was wrong about that when I said that. I did not know that Sharon had made a video saying, she was eating this and all these carbs and stuff like that. I did not know that it occurred. I didn't. I'm just saying, let's keep going. And
you had, shared in your community posts videos that were derogatory. Jules has. You knew all of that. And you keep saying, why won't they stop? Why won't they stop? How many days do you think? Okay, so Sharon was also arrested for a little while, and I was struck for a little while. So there was days gone by when neither Sharon or I made videos about you.
Now, this is
You
true.
still made them. So did Luna. So did Chosen One Community. So did Full Disclosure. So did Chemist Test. Still made videos. Okay? Where, Bobbles, where and when have you stopped? Where and when have you stopped? Where and when? Where and when? I just want to know where and when have you stopped? Because I can name. Oh, here. So Elliot is right because Elliot.
I'm trying to see where Ruby comes in the room.
But that can't be your excuse all the time. You want to say everybody else uses this as a shield, everybody else uses that as a shield.
Fuck.
I mean, you even go as far as saying like the cancer card. I mean, come on. What do you fucking know about me? Yeah, I sit on YouTube for 80 hours a week, you dumb bitch. Learn how to fucking act. No, when you're talking about me, it's my content. You don't get to piggyback off the lies that you want to spread.
Where is Ruby? Oh, there's Ruby B. Okay, so there's Ruby B. Come in. The fuck do you care, Bobble? I do not own my skin. I was raised it anyway, because I stuck in the first place. And I have ear and on my own, But what? Because private life. Oh, you did not state that that's your opinion. Are you defaming me, telling me that I'm using cancer as a shield? You really think I'd like to have cancer to use it as a shield against you? What the fuck are you talking about, Jeff, bro? Who's the boy? Like, I wasn't even going to talk about her tonight. She's playing my life. Why? Why you got me talking about so much? Bravo. Shut the fuck up. He condones it by you shoot. That's wait, you just put it up on the screen. You put it up on the screen. Okay, you like fucking not. Have you seen how much shit you put up on the screen? Have you? Bottle? Seriously? Have you? No. That's hard though. But yeah, Okay, so what's up, says Ruby. Aren't you from Blavel's channel? I don't see why you're here trying to argue. But she wasn't saying she argued. She says, I agree. Enough is enough. I said it was giving me anxiety. That's what I've been seeing from Ruby B.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like,
And then Spilling the Tea says, I'm pretty sure Ruby tends to be rude on my behalf, too. Random says this channel is very welcoming. Like saying, yeah, I'm forgiving and I'm welcoming. Yep. So, yeah.
So the fact that she came here, I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I appreciate that she
what lies she tells. anything at all. You'll do whatever it takes for some odd, strange reason. But I think it's beneficial and advantageous to building a better, stronger, more encouraging, positive, pleasant community to keep the avenues open to people that, like Ruby hasn't been here lately. So the fact that she came here, I appreciate that.
So this is what I got attacked for? That's what I got attacked for? From Sharon?
It means giving people the opportunity to be different than what they've heard, you know? Exactly, random person. Tom Reed too.
No. She left there because she was getting anxiety. But I've known Ruby B for a long time, for longer than Sharon V. The thing is if somebody isn't so keen on Sharon and coincidentally Miss Cashin, like 2 weeks ago, made a video pointing out Ruby B talking about Sharon, which I thought was strange. No, Bobbles was still on. No, I'm still playing Bobbles here.
Thank you at all. Before you used to have a W though in your name, didn't you? Have you removed that?
I know, but the bottom line is she came
I'd like to know what
here.
Chrome Hearts disappeared too. I will say once again, I am so very, very upset about that girl Amy on Keeping John channel passing away. I just like the other day, like I saw that Keeping John had,
But here's the thing: I thought Sharon was falling asleep. Remember, she was so tired she couldn't keep her head up. But she's back in the room.
eyes, but I had missed it, and I thought, oh, I'd like to go there because I hadn't seen that girl for a while, and I had her face here in my mind, and the fact that she died. I mean, my gosh.
I don't even see you in here.
My God.
I Heart Pink.
That is so.
I know, Tina. That's why when given the opportunity to show that we are not that type of channel, I love to have that opportunity. Rather than people just believing what people say. You know what I'm saying? No, I wasn't behind. Oh, I could have been. You're right. You could be right. You could be right there.
Knocks the wind out of you a bit there.
But anyway, you look at it, I really didn't do anything bad to her.
Well, anyway, what's she doing? Well, I had a lovely day tonight. Really?
Ever in my life. Right. She was more of a bobble. Yep. She was.
So John is pinned on Bobble's chat right now saying, "What's up? Condones being a worthless POS. He's a dirty panty sniffer." Now that sounds like that's defamation. That doesn't say in his opinion. It doesn't say allegedly. So what's up? You should go over there because and screenshot at it's like a half an inch.
And she did stop with them. And she did.
It's when John is.
And she did stop with them.
But
I had asked more than 50 times throughout my live streams, in total, in whole, to not call Sharon shady and to not call Bobbles blobbles. I do know that for a fact. But she was also attacking Elliot too. And earlier, she was attacking somebody else that was in the stream. I forget. But I don't go into Sharon's live streams and attack people. Information right there. But the whole live stream was defending Sharon. I've always been very defensive of her, you know? I know, Tina. I know. I know that, Tina. I'm well aware of what goes on. You're talking about special needs people, too? Why are you sending them to Bible? Exactly, Elliot. Now, see, but here's the thing, like, in Sharon's opinion.
I mean, come on, this is like different stuff. I have nothing to do with
No, you haven't.
I'm not going to do nothing this time. I'm not. And I'm just going to keep finding videos.
No, you are. No, you are going to be the one who stops it.
And find something like, like it's irritating or some of that.
I can't believe a blobby is up there filing her nails like that.
Oh,
I get that, but I understand that. But here's the thing. See, I know all that. No, see, she was trying, but here's the thing. Like, here's the thing. The point I'm trying to make is mods aren't supposed to be saying, you know, like, I don't understand why they started talking about Ganjan. I don't get along with Ganjan. All of these comments are things I would say to my mods, please remove them. That's what I'm trying to say here. Let me read these, okay? Let me read them, okay? I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 comments are showing right here, right, from the live stream, okay? Now, we got that one. That one's okay. That one's okay. That one's okay. That one, okay. Now, all this time, mind you, this is all after Sharon was so tired that she was falling asleep. And she had to get it off because she was falling asleep. Then it says, Ganjam has a whole lot of room to talk. The creepy motherfucker. And that one's okay, that Elliot says. Then Sharon says, now see, that creepy motherfucker, I don't even know if that showed up in my live stream to you guys. It shows up to me, but it is asterisk. I know she didn't do that, but basically, you should know that YouTube isn't gonna show motherfuckers. I don't think so. It's just a waste of time to type. So if you're so tired, I don't know that I would even bother typing that out. But anyway, then says, I'd be willing to bet Ganjan sniffing panties way before What's Up is. If I'm going to call sniffing panties, right, exactly, I Heart Pink. 2 weeks before. I mean, that's so random for them to make a video, for a person to make a video of Ruby, and then she appears in my live stream and wreaks havoc. Isn't that strange? Isn't that weird? Like, that's so weird. But Elliot was attacked in my live stream. Oh, they also blocked somebody I didn't even see who they blocked, some other person. That Lisa person. It was a fucking constant. Uh, no, I don't know that Ruby ruined it. I think going public and making a video and showing my text messages ruined it. Ruby could be overcome. It's the violation of the boundaries of friendship.
It's like Bobbles isn't even like noticing that Ablavi is more or less feeling like, dude, could you be a little more in?
But okay, so here, now see, this is the one I was seeing, but here, see, okay, now I didn't see this comment here. So I'm always getting this, impression that they were all in Mary Mary's and nobody was doing anything, and then they got harassed. Okay, right? No, she's not a friend. You know what hurt me? The night before her going public too and showing some of my videos. And someone showing my private text messages. See, so I was already had given her a pass. Then I went humble and gave her a very heartfelt apology for, something I knew was bullshit anyway. She shouldn't have done what she did. It went public with fucking text messages. Okay? See, I already knew it was done at that point. Because it had been spoken before. You go public with our privacy. You should tell Sharon that. Because Sharon's the one who went public. Not me. Not me at all.
Conversation, you know?
Mm. Now, I just want to ask you, I heard Pink, how many times have I said to you, and you know this and reiterate it, we do not call people blobbles in here. We do not call people shady in here. Repeatedly. Okay? Do you know how many times I would have had to be saying to people, hey, can you remove that blobbles comment to my own moderators? To my own fucking moderators? Not you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about two particular people that were in here violating everything that I asked out of my live stream. I don't go in hers and violate. Here's something though. I heard things. What do you mean it was allowed? No, it wasn't allowed. Exactly, Tina. Thank you. You've heard me say not to say that, but not as of recently. Because you haven't said it. You didn't used to say it until it kept being said in here over and over and over and over. Oh, you mean the blah blah? I just did say it over and over. I also watched her go live while I was live 6 nights in a row and um, not out. Pretty hard for me to keep defending somebody and having to keep look like a fucking idiot. Oh, she's just tired. She's just falling asleep. Blah blah blah. I mean, come on. All I ask, simply turn the camera off. You can go live whenever the fuck you want, but just don't go live and not out. You know? But she was continuously acting like people didn't come here because they wanted to, but because she was bringing them here. And then this. Oh, here's what I was reading about the Mary Mary chat. What's up says, SG, let me tell you about Con John. He's a fake loser. Okay, now I already know about Con John. Okay, I do. He will talk nice in a chat and then talk behind their back. I already know that. I wasn't born yesterday. I came into Mary's chat and he said hi to me and I called him fake and don't talk. Oh, see, I was under the impression that they were attacked in there. I didn't know somebody said hi to somebody and they said this. Now, I do see how people act. That's why I don't go to certain places. Because I can be the way I'd like to be in my live stream. So I don't expect Sharon to come in, demanding. After I'd been so very supportive of her. What do you mean, blood curdling screams from?
Oh, I know. Don, I know. It's horrible. He's awful like that. Wicked liar. Wicked liar.
Now, I would like to point out that, I don't know.
Clueless to it.
I'll finish off and I can tell you.
Oh, I thought you would say you should not share.
I'm sorry, Dad. That's for later.
That's not even funny. Engine Joe says, Miss Jackson looks like a hard-boiled egg with makeup on, like she just fell off a wall and ain't no one want to put her back together. And who? Who? Oh, Ganja? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't know. Is he clean or is he like using?
I know. It's okay, Bobby. I get that, but you also like are, you show like a different side to you, and every comment isn't about Sharon and mean and like here nah, Blobbles is a something for real. Blabby is way too alpha for Blobs to want to go up again. Okay, so you understand, right? Like, see, Elliot says bobbles, and spilling the tea says in one sentence, she says it 3 times. Okay? Says it 3 times.
Fucking, I'm not saying that it's not clean, but methadone or Suboxone, aren't they like kind of the same? I mean, it's really not even that funny. Like, You know, like how they're laughing about that. That's not even funny. Doesn't make sense.
Oh, a Blavy, she meant. Oh, thank you. Okay. Thank you. And I wasn't talking bad about Sharon. All the way, I was supporting Sharon, and all the way up until I saw her nod out on the piano during this live stream right now, tonight, Tiffany was down with it until that got brought up, and then she ran. But I do want to just say something that um, everything that we talk about, um, if Tiffany can find a way to, I guess maybe these people think that I mean that you know, never ever, like I don't decorum. That's what it is, like a sense of decorum. Like Tiffany, please, if she's falling asleep, then go to sleep. Don't come back to my live stream to her and start harassing people, you know?
Around, I'm so funny how SB is thinking about what happened. And Robin the Boogie Down BX, whatever that is. This is so ridiculous. I was flipping around. It's so funny how SB is playing detective about what happened to Katie. LOL, bottom line, she was whacked.
About pigs, about nuts, it's nuts and ducks. Not when Sharon is putting them in. So what is the coffee? It isn't easy to say something when you have somebody who demands that people unsubscribe to people. Introduce me to the coffee. What's the coffee? Hmm? Introduce me to that coffee.
Went with Herb on her own free will. Why is Bobbles playing videos and playing detective about Sharon? Right? Well, Robin, why don't you ask Bobbles? I still fucking so Bobbles. Fuck you. You need an exorcist even when you do remember, and you're fucking proud of your evil behavior, and it's disgusting. And normal, fucking reasonable people who want to live peaceful in society don't want to tolerate this kind of bad.
Okay. Hysteria laughing a minute ago. Talk going on. What does that mean? Laughing. Hysteria laughing? Am I missing something here? It wasn't all good. It wasn't allowed. it was just being, there went that hysteria laughing a minute ago. You know what? I think you might know something, but I'm a couple of steps ahead of you. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm a couple of steps ahead of you there. I know. See, I've been going through this for 1.5 years with these people. I want you to remember something. When somebody can make parodies of people with cancer, like even Bob was talking about people with cancer, Luna and Jules, when somebody can make a parody of a person wearing a wig, somebody with cancer, and say that they keep their dogs shit or they put peanut butter on their intimate part for their dog to do something to them. A person with cancer. There's a questionable behavior behind that. Now, I Heart Pink, you were on the panel with me when that happened. We were talking about what are they? The bridge, that bridge. Okay, that one in Michigan, and a car blowing off it. And those parodies with the wigs were made because somebody who I am not friends with and they are blocked and I do not like them, Kenzie, somebody with really not a lick of decency and they're full of crap and they're horrible people. I'm the only one who don't allow them in my channel. Everybody else does. Said, yes, yes, yeah. That bridge that goes over, what's it called? It's hanging. It's a hanging bridge. What the fuck is it? You know what I mean? The Mackinac Bridge or something? I don't know. The one that blows around. And no, I kept telling her monetization doesn't mean anything to me. So I don't know why I can't pinpoint why she would keep talking about me. She's trying to help me get monetized when I kept telling her, will you stop fucking talking about monetized and saying you're trying to help me get monetized? But I do believe that she means so she can like take credit for it. Like as if the whole 999 people before her wouldn't have mattered. Not that there was 999, but I'm just saying it was pointed out. That's the reason why someone would keep saying that, because they want to be able to take some kind of credit or something. When I'm thinking of it as a friendship, but somebody else is thinking of it as I was good to her. I gave her a pass. I told people to go over there. I was trying to get her monetized. It wasn't YouTube for me. I thought she was my friend. I thought she was my friend. Now, what Kenzie had done was left a comment. This was months and months ago. Okay, left a comment saying, "I do apologize about the things I said about your cancer, but I don't apologize for not liking you in the videos I made, whatever, blah, blah, blah." I said, all right, I'll accept that half-ass apology. That's fine. We're not buddies. They don't come on my channel. Okay. For that, I got 3 cancer parodies made about me with the voice. Yeah, my daughter doesn't spend any time with me. I rub peanut butter on my vagina so my dog can eat me out. For accepting an apology from somebody that is still allowed on their channel. Now, I want people to know that although I moved past that, I know that I'm not capable of that. But if somebody else is, I'm always going to kind of look at them sideways. So this isn't as shocking as some people may think. Tiffany saying, what did I warn you? I warned you, YouTube. I don't know what she's talking about. I really don't. But what people did to me during the worst time in my life, see, the people here never did anything like that to me. That's why I like you guys. But Sharon wanted everything to be about her. And the only reason why she was having people come to me was so she could say, I helped you get monetized. No, I never asked you to. Gave me a pass? What are we? Fucking, what do you mean you gave me a pass? Pass for what? You fucking made cancer parodies because I accepted an apology from someone I don't even care for anyway. I don't give a fuck about them, but they made an apology. Have you ever gone on and said you felt that was disgusting, what you did to somebody with cancer? My dog is who went to my fucking appointments with me. And I know, hey, oh, I know, I'm such a loser. I was so lonely. Good thing you pointed that out with her daughter to, you never come see me. Okay? Hi, Granny. Hi, Granny. Right, exactly. But I moved past that. I saw what Sharon was going through with how many channels were doing it to her. And I thought, I'm going to focus on giving Sharon some support here. I know she gets support, but I thought maybe it would be cool if another channel supported her too. Turns out I'm just some fucking loser that she was helping along. Right. But this bitch thought I ought to be fucking dancing my ass off for her, letting her kick people out of my fucking channel. I mean, these people were kicking people out so much that it was becoming Sharon's channel. Everybody in the fucking chat is saying blobbles, blobbles, blobbles. I'm fucking talking about what they're doing to me, and everybody in the chat is going, what about, yeah, but Sharon, blah, blah, Sharon. I don't need that. I get it. We are supporting cyberbullying, but let's not forget the cancer parodies, because could still have, don't know, like to think positive. Okay? But I didn't forget them, and they were for, what is that? Yeah, you call it, yeah, but what's it called? It's you hang it from the air. What is it called? Something like that. Right. I gave her a pass. She didn't give me a pass. I gave her a pass. I gave her a pass.
Behavior, whether it comes from you or from someone else, to us or to someone else. I'm not going to allow your fucking bad behavior and the hatred that you incite amongst people, admittingly saying you're a fucking bitch and being quite proud of it, and think that's not comparable to you.
And that's me talking about bobbles. Okay?
The grocery store, knocking everybody's carts over. You're upsetting the apple cart, and that's a no. I know she's nodding. She does. Why don't you shut up. You hear yourself and look at yourself and how fucking nobody in your chat, nobody on your panel. You have 4 other people on your panel, and they're not speaking. You want to know why? Because they know Bobby's the only one up there, like, she's on camera, filing her nails. Because more or less, she is like, you are fucking ridiculous. But I will tell you what, Bobby looks good. Bobby looks like she lost weight. I'm not saying Bobby's a big girl. She's curvaceous, like, you know?
See, this is also wrong to me. Like, you know, Spartan Dan is the cringiest, you know, coming out in a weird outfit saying, fuck your cancer. What a piece of shit, right? It seems every piece of shit is attracted to that channel. And I agree with that, right? I do agree with that. Right, I did, because Gandra Granny's here, so I just wanted to let her know what I was doing. And then What's Up said, ha ha ha. Well, his wife had it, so he probably has to as well. Then Sharon says, no way does she think that accounts for 12 hours. Well, a couple of recordings that were a few minutes long. No, bitch, where's the 12 hours? Lab Chick says, no, you don't deserve that. Still on the tea with Sharon V. Nobody deserves that. What's Up says, Lobbles nodded out like a mofo last night. Too many perks. You know, Sharon's like, so I deserve to be treated, mistreated, and abused by a man. Now, see, I guess the reason why it didn't seem that bad to her that she needed to say, yeah, that's fucked up that he was screaming, fuck your cancer, bitch, is because she knew that she had done that to me before, pretty much, basically. So I understand that you were feeling really good that I was defending you and everything, somebody who clearly has integrity myself. I get that, but I need to believe in what or whom I'm defending. And seeing you nod out twice on my panel when I have clearly said, please don't do that anymore. Don't, if you're gonna go live late night, then you know, turn your camera off so you don't nod out. But you know, here I am on my panel, on my channel, defending her. Here she is going live on her channel at the same time, and I'm defending her, and then Bubbles is playing her, and she's nodding out. So privately, even if you're just tired, you know, I said it's not my business. It's not anybody's business, but don't give them any bait. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, don't give them anything. Once again, comes up on my pants, nods out twice. Says she's so tired. She's got to go to sleep. She's got to go to sleep. She's so tired. But she's right in here, and right like minutes later. Now, Tiffany, come on, Tiff. I noticed you didn't stick around to see the rest of this video when you were basically. She's clearly sleeping. Where are you now, though, Tiffany? Because she's pretty much awake here. I get it, Tiff. You don't like it that I defend you to the fucking nines, and you haven't been quite as. You know what's funny is sometimes I notice that these people they want me to give them like all this kudos, right? Like, I helped her. Do they get it? I wouldn't need any help if these motherfuckers weren't cancer bullying bastards that wanted to hinder somebody's channel. I'd be fucking fine had they not been horrible human beings. But no, they want to wreck something and then try to take credit for, a week or two being nice and kind and then going back to their fucking behavior again. Well, I never fucking compromise my convictions. That's why I know that. Because here's the thing, Tina. I don't know if you noticed. 6 nights in a row, Sharon went live. That Friday night, when I didn't go live, she didn't either. She waited till Saturday when I was live. You see what I'm saying? Like, and the whole time I'm thinking to myself, is she waiting for me to say something? Like, is she like pushing something here? Like, strange to me. I wasn't sure what was going on there, but I do know I have my reservations. I have my reservations about people who can make fun of people with cancer. I got my reservations about people who have that inside of them, who can put a wig on their head and do something like that because they accepted an apology from somebody that they are friendly with. Kenzie, because what? They donate. I don't give a fuck about Kenzie. Now, I can't tell you how many times I have said to Sharon, will you please stop talking about monetizing? I'm going to say probably at least 20. I've said it, and she's said it 5 minutes later online. That's how she is. Her mind says, I'll do what I want. It doesn't come to but they kindly asked me not to. It comes to random. There's proof here. Yes, there's proof here. There is proof here. Even when Bobbles and I were fighting, I had the same problem with Bobbles going public. Well, they say that about me too. They do. But you see what makes it different is I am a healthy relationship and she didn't maintain it. So it's the truth. In my case, it is the truth. Okay. And I Heart Pink, I do maintain healthy relationships. And you do know that it hurt my feelings when she made cancer parodies. And you do know that her going public and reading my text messages, private text messages to her, when I have done nothing but support that girl, is wrong. Okay? Let's be for real and let's be logical here. That woman wore a wig and said, I rub peanut butter on my vagina so I can have oral sex or I can let my dog do oral sex on me. See, I was the one not maintaining a healthy relationship because that person is not healthy that can do something like that. I was giving it a pass and hoping for the best. Did I get that? No, I did not. What I got was somebody who thinks I'm supposed to, I don't know, mail her my left arm because she sent some people over here. I think people make decisions for who they are. Right. Exactly, Rand. Right. And her own problems to deal with. And I defended her completely. So do I, though, Night Owl. Cancer. You know what I mean? Right. And if somebody's mind tells them, I think I'll make a parody of a person fighting for their life. Same with Bobbles, you know. We were. No, 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 no. I heart pink. We were, but I know that a person who can do that is capable of flipping the script on me at any time. Same with Tiff. Tiffany wants to completely, yeah, but I didn't forget it. It should have never been done. I had to reconcile that within myself. I gave her the pass. She keeps talking like I did something to her, and I didn't. See, if she'd never had done any of that over me accepting an apology, they wouldn't have clips to play of me defending myself against it. But what she should have came out when they did that is she should have said, SG has turned out to be a really good person. Um, like I don't like how she says, I didn't like her either, but once you get to know her, she's a good person. Why didn't you like me? And I had always liked Sharon. Like, why didn't you like me? What had I done to you, Sharon? Gotten cancer? Because that seems to be what I did to everybody else that they didn't like me. Like Tiffany, she continues to want to take this thought process of, you know, um, and I know you did stick up for me. I heard, think, who? Random? What? You? What do you mean you? Not you. Sometimes when I say you, I don't mean you. I mean it like a general thing or something. I don't really know. I don't really do. Exactly. And I wasn't judging her, but for her to talk and read my text out loud. Oh, Random. What's going on, Random? What do you mean, you? Hmm? I don't think I was talking about Random at all. Yeah, but let's admit, our whole entire life, right? Have we ever thought people pick on people with cancer? I have my own content, Nicole. Like, if she was my friend and cared about the friendship, she would have spoken to me privately. She wouldn't have done what she knew would end our friendship. You know? I'm just saying what I know hurts somebody's feelings. When you know it's going to hurt somebody's feelings, you don't do it. Who called you delusional and sad? Who called you delusional and sad? Izzy, right? Izzy did. Prudently called you that in Baba's chat? I knew Izzy said that. That was Izzy who said that. And that she did? Oh, I didn't know that. I know it keeps escalating. It certainly does. But a lot of the drama that they are causing, they're causing themselves. When they say I've got to hold some accountability, you have to understand. I don't attack people. The people in my channel, we don't go to other people's channel and attack people. Um, like we don't, we remove like derogatory comments. We do all that, and I'll see like Tiffany will say, "I helped you. I look what I did for your GoFundMe." Blah 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 blah, and I get that, and I was very 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 thankful to all of that, and but if Jules hadn't have done what she did, and then Tiffany took part in it, an active role. She has apologized for that. But and I've thanked her for things, but she still keeps throwing it in my face. Like these people all act like they do me some kind of favors that they didn't cause the problems. They caused the problem. When they keep saying me and me and Sharon are one and the same, and they hear them calling me scammer. She hears them talking about me like as if I'm an addict. I do a lot of defense of her, and I never hear her say, "Hey, there's a difference between cancer and addiction. Could you guys stop doing that to my friend SG? Our problems are quite different." It's getting frustrating to me because I feel like, in a way, like, am I wrong to point out that our problems are quite different? Thank you, Granny, Ganja Granny. I get that, and it's not like that because somebody wants to talk about their personal life. Oh, then that's it. It's on them. No, That's like saying a woman wears, oh, how short was her skirt? She deserved to be raped. No, hell no, no. There's a level of social behavior that when we all pay our taxes, we expect our government to maintain that and our authorities. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You know, YouTube is here for everyone, but not for hate speech. I mean, that's how wars have been started. It's propaganda. People have killed themselves because of allowing, that behavior. Oh, you put yourself out there, you deserve it. Fuck that. Oh, you wore a bikini to the beach, you deserve to be raped. I mean, come on. All right. Thank you. I heart Pink. Love you. Love you guys. I do. I really do. And you guys are what keeps me strong. I mean, honest to God, I can't express it enough that I just want peace for all of us. If we were all shopping in somewhere and somebody came up and knocked over one of our carts, we would all. I know, but she went public with private things. Yeah, and they are in positions when somebody goes public. When another channel owner goes public with something going on in an argument or something that could probably really be, ironed out privately, just with a little communication. But everything that I said privately to her, she made public. She made this choice that, knowing that we had spoken of that before, to say, all right, I'm going to do the thing that I know is going to piss her off and could possibly make it so we never become friends again. And that's what she did. Now, if I went into her live stream and said, get rid of that person, or I'm leaving and I'm taking all my subs with me, what do you think she would have said to me? Well, I do have content. My channel has content. Absolutely. What I've seen is the ugliest thing that I've seen, and my content is a mission to point out bad behavior, not only for my own personal things, even my own, mind you. I try to learn every day. I think we teach best what we most need to learn. But let's be for real. I mean, Rourke yelling a man's name wasn't going to help Phoebe Friday. That was just a way to get me to look there. Tiffany popping in here and being, yeah, that happened to me when I was in Mexico, and remembering every single fucking detail of it, yet she had blacked out. No, that didn't happen, honey. People who are blacked out don't. Walking is not blacked out. Blacked out is boom, you hit the floor, you're asleep. Blacked out is you're seeing the insides of your eyelids. Okay? She was answering and responding to that conversation that Irv was having with her. Okay? Not blacked out. Not blacked out. High. Not blacked out. High. 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 Stomping feet, not getting what you want, stomping feet. Literally. Don't know what was going on there, but I know you coming out and showing my private text and Tiffany stomping out of my live stream and going over there. Pink, I love you. What do you mean? How are you ignored? I'm always singing your praises. See, I just can't fucking please everyone, can I? You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to. Good night. Let them all fucking rejoice. I am sick of it. Goodbye. This is too much fucking work, picking out everybody's fucking, oh, so sorry. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.